Hey, pretty faces. Hey, pretty faces. Hey, ladies.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Welcome back, ladies. Welcome
Happy
back.
Thursday. Uh-oh. I don't know.
How
I don't
are
know
y'all
how to
ladies feeling today? Pink,
Happy
what's goody? How
Thursday,
you
y'all.
feeling?
Bless. Bless, bless, bless. Happy Thursday. Hey, Tyron, how are you?
Pink, what's goody? How you feeling, Miss Lady?
You can't hear me?
Yeah, but you just came back. You was frozen.
Oh, shoot.
You back.
Hey, I'm blessed. I'm blessed. How are you? How was your day?
I'm doing great, Miss Lady. My day was good.
All right. Did you get rained on today?
Yeah, nah.
Rain down on me. Let your love just shower me. Just rain on me. Just rain down on me. Let your love just fall like raindrops. Rain on me.
Hey, ladies. Hey, Tina, Itty Bitty, Michelle, Cassandra, Sean. What's goody, ladies? Thank y'all for pulling up. Thank y'all for pulling up to listen to this crazy lady pop her ish.
Hey, where am I at? Okay. Hey, itty bitty. Hey, Cassandra. Hey, Michelle.
Hey, Steph.
Hey, Miss Pam. Hey, Tina. Hi, Stephanie. How are y'all doing today? Happy Thursday. Oh, I was about to say Sunday. Why?
Sonia, what's goody?
Why? I was about to say Sunday. Like for what?
Hey, Audrey.
Okay, I'm okay with like the diamond look, right? The diamond,
Yeah, I like it. I love it.
the diamond,
I think it's good.
like blue, like casket ready lighting.
Whoa, casket ready. Whoa, whoa. Why casket ready?
I don't know. Does it kind of make me look ghostly?
I mean, no, girl. Like, please don't use. Find something else to use. Not casket. Hey T. Hey passion fruit. Hey MEP. What's goody? She said casket ready. We not doing that. Like what? What is she talking about, ladies? I ain't even hear it. I don't even know what she's saying. All I know is words have power. She better leave us alone. Crazy.
Right. Okay. I didn't say I was finna be in the casket.
Oh, I
Well, I
don't
guess
know.
it could translate to that, right? So yeah, take that back. Take that back. Hey Sonia. Hey Audrey. Hey Tanya. Hey, the other Miss Pam. Hey, MEP. Hey, y'all. Thank you so much for coming in. It's so good to see you all. I hope you had a great day. A happy Thursday so far. Yes, mine is well. Mine is swellionte. Super awesome. What? I feel like you wanted to say something, Tyron. Did you say?
Nah, I ain't say nothing.
I feel like you wanted to say something.
I ain't say nothing, girl. Yes, right, MEP. Not casket ready. I don't know what she talking about. This lady talking crazy. We ain't here for all that. God damn. She talking about herself and mentioning casket in the same sentence. Like, what? We ain't doing that. Girl. Hey, Pamela. Hello, Pink and T, baby. Our girl going up. They going to be
Okay.
mad. So happy. Right.
Come on, T baby. Okay.
Right. Hey,
Yes.
what's gooding?
Okay. She said she like your new picture. Okay, purr.
Okay, okay.
Purr, 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 purr.
Thanks to Pink and all that. Thanks to Pink and all that.
Okay. Come through with a new picture. Okay, come through.
That's
Come
right. Shout out
throughington.
to Pink. Shout out to Pink.
Come through. Yes. Yes, sir.
Shout out to Pink. Get her
Yes, sir. I
graphic
got
designing
new
skills
jewels
and
on
all
my
that.
ride.
Pink put that
Yes, sir.
together and all that.
Rolling down 95. Yes, sir. And you can see it in my eye. Yes, sir. That I'm looking for a cutie pie. Yes, sir. And we ain't got a mail, Lord. Yes, sir. And we could just
Okay.
cuddle, Lord. Yes, sir. And if you want me to beat it up, yes, sir. And baby, I'll beat
Okay.
it up. And y'all, I said this because I think we had like was it song association? It was something, and somebody was like they love pleasure plea, and I'm like, mm-mm, mm-mm. Or oh, Miss Pam, I know all the songs, for the most part. For the most part, I know all the music. Okay. Let's start off with
Hey, goody Miss Lady. What's goody Miss Lady? Footprints. What's up?
Hey Footprints. Let me see, let me see, let me see.
I'm smoking this good stuff. So if you hear me choking and coughing, don't even worry about it. I'm alive.
Choking and coughing. That's what he likes to hear too.
That's what who like to hear. What are you talking about?
Hmm.
Huh? What you talking about?
Hmm.
Who like to hear choking and coughing? What you talking about?
That's what men say, Jay.
Oh, men's. You said he. I ain't know who you was talking about.
Yeah, he as in men's.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna
God
start
damn,
off with
boy.
this. Hey, Miss Jackson. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am
I
for
ain't for
real.
real. Never
So,
meant to make you a cry.
are you gonna finish it?
I apologize a trillion times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson.
You just gonna say it? Okay, whatever. What the L? What the Eliante? What the Elowingo?
Hey, Eva.
I'm buffering. I think it's loading. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. Okay, I'm good. I think.
No, you good. You good.
Yeah, I'm good. I saw the little thingy buffering or whatever. So y'all, Offset was actually the one that was left off bad and bougie because he's demanding spousal support.
That nigga said he need his 50%. He need 50% of all that. He said when you was making all that money, I was the supporting spouse.
Do I look like I was left off bad and bougie? Yes. Yes, Offset.
He said, Cardi, when
Yeah.
you was making all that money, I was bringing love into our home. That nigga said, I kept the house clean. I cooked all your favorite meals when you wanted it.
Yes, sir.
He said, I
Off-
busted open when you wanted it.
oh, wait.
God damn. He said, I deserve half, Cardi.
He said what? He
That
did
nigga-
what?
I mean, he had to been busting it open. He talking about
Oh,
half. He had to be busting it open. The only motherfucker I know busting something open and wanting half is a goddamn woman, goddamn it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
he
I
wants
mean,
half.
that's all women things right there. That's all women things. I don't know.
Wait
That
now.
nigga must have been a house husband. I don't know.
Wait now. Wait, did he say he want to have? Because I didn't see a price.
Nah, no, I'm just saying that, girl. That's just
Oh,
joke.
okay.
I'm
Because
just
I'm like,
joking. I'm
you
just
must have
joking.
really had it wide open then if you want half. My
Nah,
God.
but he might as well ask for half if he's asking for anything. That's my point. Like real niggas, like get it out the mud, nigga. We out of here. Relationship over. I'm gone. I don't even want my shit in the house when I'm done with a woman. I don't even want my shit. I don't even want
Right.
my shit. I'm walking out of the door with my important papers, my vital records. I'm out of here. I go get me a whole new wardrobe, all that shit. When I'm done with a relationship, man, listen, it's over. I don't want none of that. You can keep all that shit. I'm not thinking about what I got in the house. I'm thinking about getting away from your ass peacefully with no confrontation. That's what I'm thinking about. I don't know what the fuck you thinking about. If you think I'm thinking about my shit in that house and what we got in that bank together, shit. If that's what you thinking about, you motherfucking late. I'm about 3-4 states ahead of you already. I'm gone. I'm out of here. You can have all that ish.
Mm-mm.
Ain't no nigga that got his life together and got stable stream of income worrying about taking whatever him and this woman got in the goddamn relationship. A nigga ain't thinking about none of that shit. Not the house, not the furniture, not the goddamn car. I ain't thinking about none of that shit. If I had enough of you, I had enough of you. You can have all of this shit. That right there, spousal agreement. Nigga, you might as well be asking for half. You might as well ask for all of it. If you asking for something, you might as well ask for all of it. Cause that's just, I don't, that's tender macaroni.
Ten,
I'm trying not to use profanity so early in
tender
the live
weenie.
stream. Yeah. Niggas ain't going through all that. Niggas ain't going through all of that. Especially if you was doing what you were supposed to do in the house, like provide. Nigga, you shouldn't be hurting anyway. I mean, you was making money every day of this relationship, right? So this relationship ending today doesn't mean you're not making money tomorrow. It just means a relationship over. Your income shouldn't be over. I don't need to ask this woman for nothing after I walk away. That's the whole point. I don't need to. God damn, Offset.
I'm muted. Okay, so yeah, hey Letitia, hey Goddess, thank y'all for coming in. My day is going well, Letitia. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate that. Um, so yeah, we have, like Tyrone was saying, Offset is requesting spousal support from Cardi B, which is like broke tendency. Offset, I thought you had your own motion, my guy. What happened? What had happened? And I mean, like, yeah,
You
it's not
see,
as much as Cardi, but
Offset was in a group, and when you're a music artist,
hey,
the worst
Shanice.
thing you could do is be in a group because what
Mm,
one artist make from record sales as the individual artist,
mm-hmm,
that group have to divide by how many members there are.
mm-hmm,
So if a regular artist is only making 15 cents per record sold or uh per certain amount of streams, like
hey,
literally
Iguana.
15 cents, a dime and a nickel, then how
Mm-hmm,
much is three members in a group is going to split off of streams and record sales? Not much. The bulk of that money goes to the record label that own the music. So a artist is making the bulk of their money on the road being booked. That's why most of our favorite legacy acts, they tour overseas until they unalive, until they're no longer
Right.
here,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like they overseas and they is working those overseas circuits all day life. They might be home for 6 months and they overseas in other countries for 6 months. And they do
Mm-hmm.
that every year for the rest of their life. And
Yeah.
that's how they're able to sustain. So if you artist, musician, and if you're not dedicated like that, then yeah, you deserve to be broke, nigga. Like UPS hiring, so is Amazon, nigga. God damn.
Yeah.
Offset done lost his mind. Offset done lost his mind.
So I'm not Offset. This don't look too good, my God. Like spousal support. There was no amount that was disclosed, but I mean, just ask if like what do you need spousal support for? Because he did say he wants her like the primary residence for the kids is with Cardi. What do you need support for? I mean, for another house, like to maintain your lifestyle, like you got you got rockets, right? You got rockets, like you could perform with Quavo and such, right? I mean, it's not like you
And
gotta.
Quavo don't deal with each other though, so he can't even perform as a group. Every time they act like they reunited or they made amends and patched up things, nothing ever comes out of it. Nothing. And I think Quavo is to the point where I don't want to help that nigga make money. Quavo is to the point like fuck him,
Yeah.
especially if it's true that Offset slept with Quavo X.
What
What?
you talking about, Sweetie?
What? Yeah,
Oh,
that been a thing.
oh yeah. I thought you were talking about somebody else.
No, that been a thing.
Mm,
That been a thing. Offset was smashing Sweetie behind Quavo back, and Quavo ain't forgiving that nigga for that shit. He's not. He don't want to help his family make money. Them niggas is cousins, I think. Yeah, they cousins.
mm-hmm.
He don't want to help his cousin make no damn money. Nigga, we family, my nigga. You go fuck my bitch behind my back, my nigga. That's what we doing. I don't
Mm.
care how much of a industry hoe she was. If there's any nigga that shouldn't have smashed, it should have been you. You should have been a nigga that have never smashed. I don't care if every rapper in the country smashed. You shouldn't have smashed.
Right. Right.
Nasty work. But yeah, I think that's why he have a hard time. None of the Migos have a solo career. They're only successful together. One of them is unalived, and the remaining two don't deal with each other. None of them had a successful solo career. None. And that's what's
I
going
thought they were
on.
related, Miss Jackson. I thought
They
they were
not in
related.
Taiwan.
Like,
They grew up together. Oh, yeah.
oh,
Well,
okay.
yeah, I thought all three of them was related.
I
Well,
know.
we know Quavo and Takeoff is definitely related, but
Yeah,
I
that was his
thought all
nephew.
three of them was related. Oh,
I
okay.
did too.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
thought they were
yeah. This is
cousins, but yeah.
nasty work.
All them babies he got out there outside of Cardi, he needs to go to Las Vegas and perform inside some of those casinos. Heck no, because those are for headlining acts, and he's not one of them.
Yeah, they not.
No.
Nobody in Vegas is giving that nigga a residency. Now they might give the group Amigos a residency. You see how that works? Neither
Mm-hmm.
one of them can get a residency as an individual artist, but if they come together, they could get a residency as the Migos,
Yeah.
and that's their problem.
And they still can't get a residency then because I don't see them even having like not now, maybe like years down the line. But right now, nah. I don't think
Nah,
it's gonna
nah,
happen.
because they're a new act, damn near. Like
Yeah.
on those standards, right? They're damn near a new act.
Mm-hmm.
Like 50 Cent just did a residency. Usher just did one. But Usher been out since the 90s. 50 Cent been out since the early 2000s. So, you know,
Right.
them niggas
Mm-hmm.
ain't been out that long.
Yeah. And so yeah, that wouldn't even be a thing. But he definitely can't do it by himself now. He can go to like, the booty clubs and stuff and do that.
That
Parlay and
nigga
have
ain't
a good
getting
time
nothing
out
up there.
there.
That nigga getting a couple $1,000 a free bottle in a section for him and his niggas. That nigga ain't making no real money in no goddamn fucking strip club performing. That nigga,
What he
it ain't
really
even
needs
worth
to
him
do.
performing. Nigga, just go and
Listen.
stand there. Do some shout outs on the mic, nigga. That's all you getting paid, nigga. Nigga, it's
But
worth a
you know what?
shout out.
He can do the same thing that freaking Bobby Valentino, Doug E. Dot Fresh, and some of the other ones that really don't have nothing going on. That's what they do. They go to all these little shows and they'll be like the star of the show. You know what I'm saying? Like these concerts that go
Mhm.
to the schoolhouses. When I say that, I
Yeah.
mean college. The stuff that go to these outside festivals and all that. Yeah, just go ahead and do that.
Yeah, but those is artists that don't have too much pride to do that. You see,
Exactly.
when you built your whole career on being a baller, a pimp ass nigga, a rich nigga, you holding money phones to your ear, throwing money in the strip club every weekend, like you got too much pride at that point. You got too much pride. Most of them have too much pride to go and perform on fucking prom night at their local high school and get a check, right? Like they
Prom
got
night is
too much
crazy.
pride for that shit. Like,
Hmm.
yeah, these niggas was selling out arenas and now they performing on a goddamn jukebox in the goddamn juke joint. Like, yeah, nah, they got too much pride for that, baby girl. They is Offset is not doing not the pimp Offset. Nah, that nigga is not performing at your local American Legion Hall. He is not.
Oh
Now,
shoot.
the sad part is if he do, he would always have money in his pocket. He would never be broke. But he got too much pride to perform or even show up in those type of small venues, right? Like he got too much pride. He like, man, my counterparts gonna laugh me, man. They gonna laugh my ass under the goddamn table if I hop out a black truck in front of a goddamn American Legion Hall talking about I'm about to perform at this
That's
little white
hilarious.
girl Sweet 16. Like, fuck out of here. Like
American Legion Hall is hilarious.
now, of course, who you saying? Bobby Valentino?
Yeah, Bobby
That
V.
nigga is gonna perform in the juke joint on top of the jukebox. He
Yes,
ain't dealing
he
with
is.
pride. That nigga got caught with a transformer. Trust me, he's performing anywhere. He have no
Yes, he
shame,
does.
right? Like the worst they can say about a nigga, they said about him. He have no
Hmm.
shame. He's cool. He will perform at the high schools, the colleges, the American Legion halls. He will perform at the motherfucking Irish pub. Yes.
Oh, I know his booking probably says we'll perform for reunions, cookouts, birthdays, bat mitzvahs,
Right,
quinceañeras.
right. Fuck out of here.
Oh shoot,
That
Bobby
nigga
V
at the
ain't stopped
Cracker Barrel
performing.
performing on 2 tables. God damn. They got this nigga in the Cracker Barrel on 2 tables. They done took all the seats out the spot. Y'all niggas gotta sit on the floor. So on camera, it'll look like he on stage.
Mhm.
God damn.
Yes. Oh shoot, man. Offset had man. That took a lot of pride for him to put that
Boy,
out
that nigga swallowed that pride. He stepped all on that pride. Fuck that pride. He walked in that goddamn lawyer office and said, file that. Yes, file that. Yes.
Jesus.
Right. Yes,
Oh,
file that. He was serious. Yes, file that. I need that file by the end of today. Yes, file that before the courts close, please. His lawyer, like, are you sure? Like, you sure you want me to? Yes, yes, I'm sure. Please, yes, hurry up. Yes,
right.
send a
And it
copy
just
to my
it just
email.
makes me think. Right. Like what the heck was the conversation? I bet he was pondering this for a long time. Like, dang, should I ask for some support? I could get a little piece of money, like $5.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna say how much money I want. Just, whatever amount she wants to give me, I'll be satisfied. Like, I don't want to seem like I'm asking for this and this.
Ah,
Dang.
God damn,
Dang,
nasty
Offset.
work.
Hey,
Hey,
Linda.
ladies. God damn, Offset. Mm-mm.
Well,
Offset got to be down bad because he knew this
he's
was going to
definitely down
be
bad.
information. So that have to be the only reason why he held out for so long and not filing this shit.
He's all the way down bad. All the way. That's why I'm like, my God, he had to throw like 10 pounds of pride to the side to even do that. He probably was crying when he talked to the lawyer and was like, yeah, send it through.
God damn.
My God. Offset, don't tell us you finna be working in the child line. Ooh.
Right.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, Ann. Thank you for coming in. Make sure y'all hitting the like button, please,
Hey,
please, and thank
and
you.
what's goody? Linda, what's up? Hey, ladies.
Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. If you have not yet, please hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe and make sure you have your notifications turned to all because once you subscribe, it automatically populates to personalize. So make sure you click on that bell and hit all so you get whenever I post to my videos, my community feed, and or my lives. And please make sure
Right.
you follow Tyron Motif on his main page, Tyron Motif. And also, let me put names up. Also, while you are at it, please make sure to follow his second page, My Everything, My Wife. My Everything, My Wife.
Thank you.
Let's
Thank you.
see.
Thank you, ladies.
Yes, My Everything, My Wife. I don't know if that pink might be a little too strong. There we go.
Yeah, they got the fader.
What?
They got the fader where you could slide the color to exactly the shade you want.
Yeah, I like the pink, but it's just too much for me right now.
Uh,
So I'm cool with the black and just like the splash of pink on the corner. You know what I'm saying? Just
uh,
a
uh,
splash of pink on the corner. Hmm.
okay, Pink.
So,
Okay.
where am I at? Hey, Lenny girl. Hey, how are you?
Shout out to Hot Tea, Hot Chocolate.
Hey, Miss Debbie. Goddess said, I'm going to be in the background, but listening. Had to come support the channel. Thank you so much, Goddess. I appreciate you. Thank you, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Please make sure you hit the like button, please. Thank you so much. All right. Yes, shout out to Hot Tea Hot Chocolate. She first of all, Chrisean has changed her name to just Chrisean.
Nice.
Hand clap, please.
I love it. I
Round of applause. Baby, make them hands clap. Drop it to the floor, make them hands clap. Round of applause. Baby, make them hands clap. Drop it to the floor, make them hands clap. Let me see you clap, 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 clap it. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah. Just Chrisean. Just Chrisean. Can we say it again? Just Chrisean. Amen and amen.
In Jesus' name.
Amen. 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 She knew to let that the fig Newton go to the side where it needs to be, because we all know, well, the ones that do know and not living in Foo La La land, that Figgy is just whatever. He's just a piece on the chessboard. I don't know if he was sent. Let me go on camera. I don't know if he was sent. I don't know if he was a plant. I don't know what the heck he's here for, but he's not important. He's not what's some things? He's not the horsey thingy. He's not the king. The queen is a queen, right? Or whatever the important pieces on the chessboard are. He's not that. He's the what, Tyron?
God damn, the pawn.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's it, and that's all. Complete. Hey, Miss Electra.
Hey, Miss Electra.
Yeah, see, January. Okay, don't try to come for me because I don't know the pieces of like the checkerboard, but it's them things. Tyron know the pieces. I know he's not a he's not one of them important pieces on the checkerboard. On a yeah, I don't know about none of that stuff, child. But I know he ain't up there with him at all. And we done said this. How you feel about Figgy, Tyron? What you think about him?
What I think about him, I
Yes.
think that nigga zesty, messy, and trash in basketball.
Oh, wait. My little guy graduates tomorrow, so I might not see any of you tomorrow, but sending my love. Oh, congratulations, goddess. Oh my God.
Hey, Miss Electra.
Oh my God. That
Hey,
is
how you
so
doing?
adorable. Hey, Miss Electra, thank you so much for coming up.
Yes, ma'am.
Congratulations.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you.
It's good to
I
see
am
you. Hold
so
on.
elated to be back. Had a
Nice.
lot of stuff
Yes.
going on with my daughter's surgery, then just a lot of stuff. And then my grandson, but after that, ended up in the hospital. So I was going crazy.
Oh wow. Sorry to hear that.
But I,
Understood.
yeah, but I'm so excited that you guys are staying on top of everything, and the way that you're driving your conversation, you're going you're going beyond just the surface,
Mm-hmm.
because people sitting and hooray and stuff, and they really not looking at what she's going through. People don't. people mask all the time. And so, it's this thing called, when y'all get time, look up love tank. When y'all get time, look up it's really a theory.
Mm.
And it's not about love. It's about our childhood and where we come from. And then
Mhm.
it impacts us and keeps us like on edge all the time, because we know we gain trust issues and stuff like that. And so right now, just being a behavioral analyst, I've been looking at this thing, even though I haven't been on. I'm
Right.
observing and assessing and looking at this is they're stuck in this love tank. And people say, oh, that's a love thing. No, it's not. It's the way that people's lives are basically unfolding every day. But when y'all get a chance, pick it up, because there's a lot of material out there on it, and how people, they want strong, healthy relationships, but they blame themselves for maybe mom and dad divorced earlier when they was younger, and they never understood it, and they feel like they the cause of it, and they never disconnect from it. It's a lot of things that can cause it, but that's one of the things that's been a major piece to it,
Mhm.
Right.
to the love tank.
Hmm.
And also, in my observation, I told y'all I've been off, but I still be researching.
Mhm.
When I look at this thing, it's a lot of vulnerability going on, and that takes place with what you call HALT, HALT. It does those HALT is like a person is hungry, they're angry, they're lonely, and they're tired. And
Hmm.
this fits what's going on. When you hungry don't mean I'm hungry for food. I'm hungry
Mhm.
for answers of why my life, you know, stayed in cycle. I'm angry because I wanted things to be okay, and for some reason they keep breaking loose. I'm lonely because I have a life that I want to live, and I know how I want that life, know who I want that life with, but I'm lonely because there's so many other people factoring into it, because the masses
Mm.
have taken over. It's so many people talking, the masses have taken over, and then tired.
Mhm.
You can see that she's tired.
Right.
If people would get off the surface and stop all this hooraying about this, I ain't gonna even say his name, the man. It ain't even that kind of a thing. You're looking at a person who is basically at a point that getting closer to and closer to what we say as the breaking point. It's not the breakthrough, it's the breaking point.
Mm.
And people need to be careful about what they hoorah, because
Hmm.
when I look at the cycle of what's going on in this love tank, it's only one person. Love tanks is you, your person, like you. You have
Mhm.
your own separate love tank. I have my own separate love tank. Tyron has his own separate love tank. It's basically how we function in our lives based on how our past impacted us. But we have
Mhm.
so many people out here. Just stop me when y'all want to, because I've been out for a while, so I'm just
Yeah, go
talking.
ahead.
Cognitive dissonance. All of this is was created because cognitive dissonance is like just people believing things that have no value to them, have no truth, have no facts. It's just somebody put a narrative out there, people spun the narrative, and the narrative have gone on and on and on and on. In today's society, they call it fake news. We from the professional call it cognitive dissonance. You can look it up. Cognitive dissonance, DISONNANCE. It's cognitive dissonance. Just like it sounds. And that's facts. It's a lot going on here. So when you look at these type of things, like I do, I look at things from a behavioral analyst perspective. I think people need to, no, I don't think, let me take that back. I believe that through my research, because I go through search engines, and when I study the behaviors, what's going on with both of these parties, and I'm talking about Chrisean and Jonathan, what's going on with them, a lot of what's happening is the same thing, but people aren't looking at that because they're so caught up on what they want to be caught up on. But when you look at cognitive dissonance, you see a lot of that. That's why you see narratives constantly being spent, because people want to believe something and they want to believe what they want to believe, but they don't believe facts, because cognitive dissonance is nothing but basically negative energy and lies that's been spent so long till it gets in. If you know, it's a saying that if you say something, somebody says something long enough, you think it's true.
Right. You believe it.
But it's not. So I think, to me, people need to spend more time researching and assessing what's going on, because even though it's these two people's lives, do you know how many people's lives actually relate to what they got going on in their lives? But people are hiding behind their lives, and that's why you get so much conversation, because they're reliving their lives, but they're connecting their mistakes that they made early on. Some of them still in them. Some of them on their way out,
Right.
But here's the thing. That's why millions of people, they attract so many people. You can have, I don't care what's going on the internet. Nothing lasts as long as if you talk about Chrisean or Jonathan. Nothing.
Right.
They got major cases going on. Nothing. On the day of the inauguration, this facts. The day of the inauguration, and she came up and she was talking about the restaurant. I mean, pleasant conversation. She had more people watching her than was watching the inauguration.
Yes.
That's facts. That's facts. And that's why, I'm not a one-sided person, so I can't be biased, because I have to look at things from both sides.
Right.
These people got more power than they know. All you got to do is mention their name, and everybody going wherever they name at.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm telling you, that's power. But what happens is people don't understand negative. Negative is like this. Negative thoughts are dressed up in truth. Negative thoughts are dressed up in truth. Because what they really are lies. And people get them in your head. And they sit there. And you start believing that stuff. Because it begins to look like it's true, but it's really not.
Interesting.
But what you have to say when you become a mature person individually, you need to ask your negative thought, who sent you? Who sent you? We're dealing with a lot right now, watching this stuff. And I'm going to say personally, me, I love dealing with facts. We can have different opinions, but we can't have different facts. And the thing of it is, when you start talking about, I said this on y'all's platform before, how the brain is controlled. You can look it up. Subconscious controls 90% of how we think.
Mm.
Conscious only controls 10%. And you know what that means? Most of the times, people just acting and responding to stuff out of emotions. You can look it
Okay.
up. The subconscious controls so much of our brain, which controls so much of our actions, which controls so much of our emotions, which controls so much of our mental, which takes us into places that if we was working out of the conscious and we had time to get by ourselves and think about things, we wouldn't have
Right.
made a lot of the decisions that we make, because the subconscious is sporadic.
Mm.
For example, this really happened. But y'all know I was, involved, with the team. When I say team, I'm talking about
When you were
investigators.
working. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. And so we had a man that had did something that he definitely shouldn't have done. And when we was, you know, when you go in there and you in that interrogation room and stuff, and you see they always have a window in there.
Right.
They think it's just a window, but it ain't. It's really, that's where we sat, but they didn't see us.
Okay.
So you sitting back there and you taking note, you writing while they talking, while the investigators in there talking.
Hmm.
And one thing about it is that you can be asked a question 3 times and they change one word and you watch them give a different response. They
Interesting.
just changed, the investigator just changed one word
Mm-hmm.
and they tell on themselves. That's how you get information. And he said,
Mm-hmm.
no. I was just sitting there, because I can't talk about the case in detail.
Right.
He said, no. I was just sitting there and I just got so mad. I was looking at that TV and I just shot the TV. That's what he said.
What?
And his anger spiraled out. He was looking at a television show. I dealt with crisis intervention. So he looking at a television show. The television show angered him.
Mm.
So to the point, he shot the TV.
What in the world?
He said, well, I just wasn't thinking right. He told on himself, which led to what he was really guilty of. You
Okay.
understand what I'm saying? So people don't know how dangerous the subconscious is. It's really dangerous
Mm.
because everything with subconscious is done quick. It's just sporadic because you're not dealing with the conscious. The conscious sits you down, you make out a plan, you say this, that, this gonna go like, you connect the dots.
Mm-hmm.
But we live in a fast-paced world, just like information be moving so fast. So guess what? If somebody put a false narrative out there, it's going to move fast.
Right.
If you don't have people on the other end breaking it down.
Mm.
It's a lot to all of this. I tell you another thing that's I don't know if y'all ever heard of the Dunning-Kruger effect.
I've heard of something
Mm-hmm.
like that. I think I have heard of it. It sounds familiar.
Yeah, you can pull it up, but when you start having to deal with it during crisis intervention or any kind of assessments,
Mm-hmm.
because you're studying people, that's one thing about behavioral
Okay.
analysts in the science of it. All you doing is studying people. You basically people watch all day.
Mm-hmm.
You people watch.
Interesting.
You watch people's behavior, and you get so skilled at it, you just about can sit there and you know what the next move they're
You can
gonna
just
make.
tell what's going on. Yeah.
Uh-huh. It's like if I go in a restaurant, I never sit with my back to the door. I never. I have to see the door. I have to see the people.
Yeah.
And don't sit me by no kitchen and don't sit me by no restroom. No.
Why not the
Because
kitchen
if
and the
something ever
restroom?
breaks out, because if
Okay.
something breaks out, that's the two places that they're gonna block because they don't want nobody to go in areas that to hide because you could be a part of what's getting ready to take place at the front. They're gonna block that off. I'm telling
Interesting.
you. Yeah. Why do you think everything has a purpose behind it? It's just like you ever went to a 7-Eleven, any store, corner store, and you ever watched the sides of the doors where they have it look like your height thing. You know the height things? To tell you how
Yeah.
tall you are.
Right.
You know why those are there? You know why those are there?
So if you steal, they know how tall you are.
They knew how tall you are. That's right.
What?
His head or her head hit right here. Yeah, he's sure right.
Yeah.
That's why they do. We know he 5'7". We know she 5'7". She, we know. Because they look at that mark on that door. It's on every door, and people don't even watch it. They don't even look for it.
Yeah.
Wait.
You go in any
What?
store, most stores have rulers
Those-
on the wall. When you
They
come in
sure
and
do.
go, you don't even recognize it. Most stores
They
have
put them-
rulers on the wall, and when you walk past the ruler, you can see your height. So if you
Yes.
stealing from this store and you going out the store, they have a description of what you're wearing and they have your height because you walk past the ruler.
That's right. And your height is the number one thing they're going to go by. Because they already got your picture.
Yep.
But
As soon as you walk in the store, they got cameras up in the ceiling that take your picture. Everybody
so
on there is
they can tell from afar how tall you are, like on the ruler thing from afar.
Yes, girl.
Yeah. They blow it up. They got cameras in the back. And when they blow that camera up,
Interesting. Tyron don't talk to me like that in public.
Talk to you like that.
He talking about, yes, girl, yes.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, but it's true. It's like
Well,
little things.
I don't expect you to know it. You're not a
I'ma have to
criminal
look at
and you're not the police. So,
some ID channel stuff.
Well, that's my favorite channel.
But it is so it's a what they call it. It's a mechanism to everything. You ever notice how your phone is tracked? Like say for instance, you can say, man, I really like Roku TVs. And you'll start getting ads on your phone about Roku TVs.
Yeah.
That's because your conversations are being recorded.
Yeah.
They knew what they was doing when they made satellite. They knew what they was doing when they made satellite. You ain't got no privacy. They give you back what you was talking about, and then people say, I was just talking about that. I'm getting all this stuff about Roku TVs.
Yes, sir.
You ain't got no privacy. Facts.
Tanya said they have those rulers in banks too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they gonna get them heights.
That's right.
I'm telling
Golly.
It's a lot to this stuff. And that's why I'm saying, like, this stuff that, again, and I'll say it a million times over, people need to calm down with this who ran, because guess what?
Who ran
This stuff is
crazy.
yeah. Because it's deeper than what they think.
Go ahead. Speak on it.
You ever heard your family say it's more pieces to this puzzle?
Yep.
When I used to sit at the table with them detectives, let me tell you something. When the people get to laying all that stuff out there on that table, they've been watching you 10, 15 years.
My Lord.
Whenever they come out with anything, they ain't just gonna come there after they've been watching you for a year. Am I right, Tyron?
Right.
They've been watching you some years.
Right.
They got stuff you been forgot about.
Yep. Especially
That's
the
why
feds.
it's so
Yeah, the feds. Yeah, definitely
Boy,
the
the
feds.
feds. Woo.
That's
You
why
know,
you got to have your facts together.
the feds.
That's
By
why
the
you
time
got
the
to have
feds approach you, they already
your
have their
facts.
case built. When the feds approach
Exactly.
you and put handcuffs on you, or they already have their case. Their case is built already. They did all of the investigation they need to do. Right
Yeah.
now, they might
Yeah.
pull more information and discover more crimes because witnesses is talking now. But when they approach you, the case is solved already. The case is solved, and that's the difference between the feds and the state. You know, the feds investigate first and lock you up later. The state will lock you up first and investigate later. So you could sit in jail on state charges while they're investigating, trying to put the case together. The feds don't work like that. If you're sitting in a federal jail, their case is already solved. Believe that.
Exactly.
My Lord.
Exactly. I mean, that's the absolute truth. And how you might say, well, how does this relate to what we talking about? How it relates is the fact that you see people doing a lot of talking, but where's their facts?
Right.
You just going off of what somebody else said. I use this theory, and it's really true. It's really true. How people will talk like they was at the party. You ever talk to somebody and they was talking like they was really somewhere, and you until you got to the last question. Well, it's something you asked and they said, "Oh, I wasn't even there. I wasn't there. So and so told me."
Yeah.
So when you look at it, follow me here, and I ain't trying to be, I don't know, I don't even know what I'm trying. I'm just trying to share facts
Speak
today.
on
That's
it.
it.
Speak on it. Speak on it. Yes,
My grandson, my son-in-law's son, he had told them he was lying. I already knew he was lying, right? I did. I knew he was lying. I watch people. That's what I do. I people watch.
Dang.
Okay. So he in there. My daughter's sitting in one sofa. My son-in-law sitting on the other one. He in the lazy boy. Hey, why you ain't bring that car back here, man? You wrecked my car. Why you ain't? No. Let me tell you, pops. You know how young people talk. I see. I was over there. I was. Let me tell you about this party. I was at this. He said, "I thought you went to the baby shower." He said, "Yeah. Let me tell you. If you just let me tell you, pops." He talking to his dad, right? They had this so much going on. They had one room. They had it draped in pink. Another room was draped in blue. And if whatever you thought they were having, that's the side. Those people went to that side. Other people went to the other side. And anybody that was undecided, they just stood back. You didn't go to neither one. So then my son-in-law said, "So it was that many people there?" He said, "Yeah." He said, "It was a lot of people." He said, "Well, man, my car wrecked. What time did you leave that party?" Guess what he said? "I don't know. J-Bo told me that." He talked about the party like he was really at the party when he wasn't even at the party. How does that relate? People talking about Sean, people talking about Blue, and they ain't never been in the same house with them people.
Yes, sir.
But they talk like they was at the party. You got some buddies like that. They'll tell
Come
you
on
something,
now.
and you really be believing it. And then you'll say, "Well, man, where'd everybody go after that?" "Oh, I don't know. I wasn't even there. D-Lock told me." What? They just stood there and took 15 minutes of your time talking about something they ain't even got facts on. Just something somebody told them. Just something somebody told them.
Come on now.
Think how dangerous that is when you do that in real time to somebody. hating Chrisean. They hating Blue too. Y'all think they just want to destroy her? No, they want to destroy both of them.
Right.
Y'all know why they want to destroy them? Tyrone?
Why they want to? Why?
Why do you think they want to destroy? I think Tyrone going to sleep. I've been off a while, so I'm just trying to share.
I was just sending the email, so I had one ear in and voice texting. My bad.
I'm just playing with you. I've been out so long, so no. So when I was saying, let me restate that they don't want to just try to destroy Chrisean. They're trying to destroy Jonathan too.
All right.
You know why?
Why?
Because they know if just their name is powerful, that they name carry. Okay? It's some people out there that don't want that. They want it to be a power couple, but they don't want them to be that power couple.
Right.
Because a lot of people gonna lose.
Yes.
Okay. Here's what I'm saying. If you and Pete are a power couple, the money stay with y'all, right? The time stay with y'all, right?
Right.
So all them other people y'all been taking care of, they mad.
Yeah.
Chrisean, sorry, let me take that back. I'm talking to y'all. I ain't talking to her in like real time. Pink been taking care of her family. Her family been able to come get whatever they want. They had no problem. Pink got y'all made millions of dollars. So they've been used to getting it. Your family turn around. You work on both sides. And they've been used to coming to you. Tyrone, I need it. I need a car. Your nephew need a car. So-and-so can't meet their rent. You know what I'm saying? They've been coming to you. You've been giving it to them. But now y'all come together as a power couple. And the money sits with y'all. Sits a lot of people mad. So they got to get parties out the way. And let me tell you something. That's on both sides. That's on both sides. That's on both sides.
Right, it is.
Facts.
Hey, Internet Granny. Yep. They saying make it plain, Miss Electra. Make it plain for them.
It's just when you look at this thing is so big. It's so many people involved behind the scenes. You call them puppet masters. And they got a puppet master right now that's running it. And a lot of people don't know how many people pulling strings. And some of them, when this thing busts wide open, let me tell you something. You're going to be surprised who was all involved. Tell me.
At this point, I don't even know.
I don't even smoke cigars, but I'm going to smoke one on that one. I'm telling you facts. Because did you pull up that Dunning-Kruger effect, Tyrone?
The
Dunning-Kruger effect?
Oh, Dunning. Okay, hold on.
Dunning. Kruger, Kruger effect.
Hit his darling.
So you see how that works. Like it's a cognitive type thing. Everything works with cognition, which is our brains and our growth. That's why you have so many man-child. You know what I'm saying? They grown men, but they still acting like children. Okay.
Did you want me to read it, what I found, or did you want to just talk about it?
No, go ahead on and read it, and then I'll break it down.
Okay. So, per Google, the Dunning-Kruger effect is a cognitive bias where individuals with low competence in a particular area tend to overestimate their ability, while those with high competence tend to underestimate their abilities. This effect is often described as a double curse, where individuals not only perform poorly, but also lack the self awareness to recognize their limitations.
Okay. Now, the reason why I brought up Dunning-Kruger effect, follow me here. All these people that y'all are seeing, they really think they smart. They really believe in their mind, because it's a tricking of the mind, that they know more about these people's lives than they know.
Come
So
on now.
if I feel like I'm smarter than you and I know more about you than you know about yourself.
Hey. All right.
So I go out there and I keep spinning these narratives because I want everybody to believe that I'm the expertise when really I'm not. But the person that actually knows the truth, that actually has the facts, they don't even look at themselves on that level that person that think they know everything finds themselves in.
Come on now.
I forget the name of the guy that did that to Abraham Lincoln. No, for real. I forget the name of the guy. I'll go back and look in my study stuff. Huh?
John Wilkes
that
Booth
he,
or somebody else?
It was somebody like he used to talk about how Abraham Lincoln looked like an ape.
Oh shoot.
He used to talk bad about Abraham Lincoln. And
I thought you were talking about the person that pow-powed him. Okay, never mind.
No, not the one that assassinated him. No. It was another. But here's the thing. He talked about a position that he never held. As if he was in that position. This man is the president. And you talking about his looks as if you know you can't talk about nothing else. You ain't the president. You're not the president. But you talk like you have the expertise of one. How does that relate to what we're talking about today? Because it's dangerous when people can't get in your mind like they want to. Can't make you think like they want to. In other words, I want you to always look at me because I know everything and you know nothing.
Interesting.
That Dunning-Kruger thing, that cognition biases basically is just saying basically what it's saying is I know more than you know. I see myself on a higher tier than you. But how you gonna do that when you ain't never been at the table? I worked with parents of murdered children. I did. That was, I ain't got all that energy today, but And let me tell you something. That's a hard thing to go with. It really is. Because you're dealing with a lot of emotions. And check this out, y'all, because it's true. Because it happened. The person, it can be somebody in that crowd of people that you're working with that family, that did it.
My.
The person did it. And the person got access to you and everybody else.
Oof, Jesus.
Because they think let's go back to that cognitive dissonance. You trying to fool me. This is what they pay me to do. You get that? They pay me to watch people.
Right.
I can't get it wrong. I can't get it
Ooh, they
wrong.
pay me to watch people. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
When you
Speak
getting
on it.
paid to watch people, see all this stuff people doing for free, watching these two people here, they ain't watching Friggy. They watching Friggy ain't pulling no money. Friggy ain't making no numbers.
Friggy.
Friggy right there the same thing with Jay. And they both in the same box. You open them up, you ain't gonna get nothing. You melt it down, you might get 25 cents in Mexican money. I'm just gonna say that.
Oh my Lord. Hey,
I'm just saying.
Real.
But when what I'm saying is the fact that Dunning-Kruger effect is real. Because you got to remember one thing. That person that did that thought they were smarter than me.
Mm.
I ain't patting myself on the back. I'm just glad it's over.
Mm-hmm.
A smart person can play crazy, but a crazy person can't play smart.
Now.
They can't.
Miss Electra and Miss D-Real, this is Electra James that's on the panel right now. She hasn't been up here in a while. I think you know her like from the other panels, but Miss Electra, didn't you say that about somebody else?
I did.
Uh-huh.
And it was true. And it was true.
Sure was. They
It came to pass, didn't it?
Crazy.
They play crazy. They not crazy.
Mm-hmm.
They smart. They smart enough to know how to play crazy.
Ooh,
but a crazy person don't know how to play smart. That's a fact.
My Lord.
I wish that people would stop doing all the chattering and doing some research, doing some observation on behaviors and how and why things are happening and playing out the way that they are being played out.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because I'm telling y'all, one day you're going to find out it's bigger than what you think. All of this stuff happened so fast, it looked like you went to bed, everybody was settled, you got up, and the whole world was on fire.
Yep.
For real. In these people's lives. That's how fast it happened.
Mm-hmm. Because as soon
and now everybody walking around talking like they was at the party.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep. Because you definitely
And
called
she
it
said
about
this and he said
that. That one that wanted to be the girlfriend so bad, or claimed to be. I don't know if she. I don't know. But you definitely said she isn't crazy. She just playing crazy.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. And she got it.
Yep.
She was so skilled with it.
That darn Lady Godiva.
Exactly. And I ain't gonna mention his name. But I'm gonna tell you something.
If you wanted to. Oh wait, is another
That
content
game-
creator you talking about?
Oh no! I ain't talking about no content creator.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I'm talking about the parties. Parties injecting themselves into these two lives. Okay.
Yeah.
People being paid. People being paid. Contracts being signed. It's a whole lot going on, y'all.
Yeah.
It's a whole lot going on. And you got a person gone. You got a person gone because it didn't follow the contract.
Now whoa.
You got to deal with what the contract says.
Hey.
You got to do what the contract says. When you go on a job, they give you your duties as assigned, right? You know what I'm saying? Like they give you what your responsibilities are, right? But at the bottom, you notice on everything now in job descriptions, what it say? Other duties as assigned. Look at job descriptions now. They got it all laid out, and then they say at the bottom, right at the bottom, it say other duties as assigned.
Yep.
You broke the contract.
Yes.
You got fired. These people are in contracts. I'm just gonna say that. To destroy these two people. And I tell you what, they playing a dangerous game. Because one thing about evil don't never go to sleep.
Oh, my Lord.
Evil just takes snoozes. It don't go to sleep. Evil be sitting there with his eyes closed and watching you with his eyes closed. I hope you can keep the contract. Because the more you do, I'm listening.
Somebody had a question. But why is this a thing, or why does this darkness carry so much aggression towards a young girl and her innocent baby?
If you don't mind, I'll go on the spiritual side of that.
Okay.
Only if y'all don't mind.
Sure.
Because you're dealing with people. This is a spiritual warfare.
Yes, it is.
This is a spiritual warfare. See, we're looking at it in the natural. We're looking at it in the natural. We're witnessing it in the natural. But God sees it in the supernatural. And because he sees it, those who he gives that discernment, we know. This is a spiritual warfare.
Right.
And I'm going to say this, because I ain't just saying it. It's in the Bible. You ain't got to take it from me. It's in the Bible. He tell you, Dr. Billy Graham, he talks about how even siblings, can it be a part of, he got a sermon on it. Just go listen to it. Dr. Billy Graham. Not just him. Dr. Charles Stanley. Not just him, Dr. Miles Monroe. They all talking about witchcraft. They're talking about demonic spirits. They're talking about strongholds. They're talking about what people don't want to talk about, and we better start talking about it because it's playing out right in front of our faces.
Yep, plain as day.
This is spiritual warfare. It's like this. Somebody decided that they didn't want these two together. I'm just gonna keep it real.
Yeah.
They didn't want these two together. They've been sending demonic spirits their way. They've been doing it. You know why I know they've been doing it? Because I reached out to a friend of mine who was in the ministry with my husband, but he's been in there 40 years. My husband was in there 32 years and is pastor in the ministry. And he said, I'm gonna take that to my men's prayer group. And he did. And you know what he said? They covered in demonic spirits. This stuff been going on for years. People been doing this to them for years. And then that baby came on the scene. And then those spirits started transferring.
Oh, transferring.
Like say for instance, you start getting, things just start happening in the minds of people, and people, they start talking about the child because the child is connected to the parents. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. Okay.
So all of those, because come on, let's keep it real here. I don't know no other way to be.
Okay.
Demonic spirits don't care who they attack. When people want a stronghold on you, they don't care who attack. Because everything that you attach to is going to be impacted by it. I know a lot of people just want to say her. No, Both of them, they have attacked both of them.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm talking about men who been in the ministry for years, prayed. He called me sis. They covered with demonic spirits. Somebody been sending spirits to them for a long time. That's why. That's your answer. They're in a spiritual warfare.
Yes.
That's why 1 minute you can see them getting along, you see them traveling, they disappear because they're going somewhere and they would be spending time together, and blah, 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 all this kind of stuff. When you didn't see them, they were somewhere just chilling. And then they'll come back on the scene. And when they come back on the scene, everything break loose, boom. Chaos, confusion. Because the spirit is confused when it don't have access. The people who are sending these demonic spirits, I'm telling y'all gonna be surprised. Y'all ain't gotta take it from me. I've been researching this stuff. I done taught on it. I was a Sunday school teacher for 29 years. I done taught on it. I done taught Bible study. I done taught women's ministry. I done done all that because my husband was a pastor. We did international, we traveled.
Mm-hmm.
Doing street ministry. I done all of that stuff. Going from state to state. And I'm telling you, God will show you some stuff. This is spiritual warfare. This ain't normal what's going on. That's why it's confusing the natural mind of men and women.
Mm-hmm.
Because because all people looking at is the chaos and the confusion.
Right.
But ain't nobody asking the question, where it's coming from? Where it's coming from?
Right. Where is it coming from?
The
Great
demonic
question.
spirit. Demonic spirits. See, that's why you got to have the word in you, I'm telling you. Because the only thing that's going to beat this thing, this spiritual warfare that's going on, even if I won't individualize, you got to say, it is written. You got to say, it is written. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. That's what you got to have for the devil. It is written.
Right.
It is written that I'm a conqueror. I'm above, not beneath. It is written. You just give God's word back. But see, they don't know what it is. That's what my friend told me. He said, see, that the two parties that's involved, they don't recognize it. The people that's been watching, observing, that's why that's why it hit your heart like that. And God opened up your discernment. And he showed me some stuff. That is why these people are doing things out of ignorance.
Yes.
The people who are taking part in it, the people who initiate it, the people who are practicing it. And they have been working since the time that they found out that these two people really had a true love between each other. And you know what the sad part is? You know what the sad part is? The sad part is these people that's doing it, they call themselves Christians. Both sides. Keep that in mind. Both sides. You got to put it all on the field. My husband used to tell me all the time. He would pray with me before I would go and speak in different places, because sometimes I travel by myself. Baby, you got to have on the whole armor of God. And when you stand up there, you tell it all. Don't hold nothing back. Those who gonna get mad. Those who want to know the truth, they'll go search the scripture. And me, I'm gonna be outside waiting for you in the car, because I'm gonna make sure you all right. I'm just saying. Right. That's the answer. That's why they doing what they doing. because they have caught a hold to this cognitive dissonance, and they running with it. And what is that? That is things that are not true. But it's been spent for so long that people believe it. People believe it. And people are spending more time judging than they are praying.
Right.
That's why it keeps growing. That's why it keeps growing.
So I see some people saying in the comments, that's why Blue can't correct what he said about his son, like Chrisean Jesus, because I guess it's because the spiritual warfare is so strong, and he's not strong enough to fight it off.
He does exactly, because that's what you call a stronghold.
Okay.
It's a stronghold, because whether people want to believe it or not, he's apologized between him and her.
Right.
But not publicly. And that's what the world wants. And he really want to do it. But I'm telling you, let me go back and tell you. I mean, like, I pray. I pray. I consecrate on the word. I do all that. And I'm around people that pray and consecrate. You know what I'm saying? When my friend told me, he said, sis, they covered these, whoever been doing this for a while. They covered. It's got to be a lot of praying going on. And they don't recognize what it is, because they think they mad at each other, but they not. That's Satan. He right there, because he keeps sending people their way to keep it stirred up.
Right.
You got to pray that God takes the sand off of their eyes. You got to pray that God takes them in the valley, that they can only hear God's voice, nobody else's. It's the masses right now is controlling them.
Yes.
That's a good question. That really is a good question. It is. That stronghold is on him. Because remember, they was trying to move him out the way, but the more they was trying to pull him, he kept pulling towards her.
Right.
And let me share this right quick. You remember when they did the Q&A? I'm telling you, my own daughter said, Mama, for real? I said, man, they shouldn't do that thing. I wouldn't do that. Because, yeah, there's a lot of people that's going to enjoy it, but there's a lot of people that's just sitting, waiting, and all systems go. And when he said, now this ain't got nothing to do with no little thing. This got to do with when he said, I love how you read to me, I love how you pray with me, and I thank Jesus for you, and because of you, I'm getting closer to God. Remember when he said that? And I told my daughter, I said, you know what? That they're gonna blow some folk mind.
Yes.
Especially Satan. It wasn't a good hour later. His mama was on there. She had a hissy fit. They even went to some church, her and her sister. Y'all remember, just like I watched it play out.
Yep. Sure.
And then they said, and after that, ain't nothing been settled after that. Been chaos ever since.
Absolutely right.
Well, she did get through her birthday, but it's been chaotic ever since. That ain't normal.
Right.
That's Satan. Now y'all connected what I'm saying, right? Who you think holding the strongholds? Who you think sending stuff? Who's sending it? Who got mad?
Right.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And don't y'all never think that it ain't more people connected, because they connected to people. And everybody wants the same thing: separation
Mm-hmm.
and division.
Yes,
And
that's
they don't want
absolutely
him to
true.
have anything to do with that child. They don't want it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell y'all another thing. Y'all think I'm crazy if you want to. But
Nope, sure don't.
that AI stuff, that AI stuff can have you in some places that you really not in.
Mm-hmm.
I know y'all heard about the man that was that owned the company, uh, and it was a meeting going on. He wasn't there, but it was a meeting that was going on. And then he came up on the screen that they had up. This really happened. They thought that was him. Said transfer $5 million to some account. And they did it. The
Wow.
person that was responsible for doing it did it, right? But it wasn't him.
Mm.
That really happened. It really happened. AI can put you in some places that you ain't never left your bedside and went to. If people think this is a for real thing that's happening,
Mm-hmm.
and the more they build it, we're gonna be in trouble. You be at your
Right.
house, they got you robbing a bank. That's AI.
Mm-hmm.
Do I think some of that's going on? Absolutely.
That's crazy.
Absolutely.
That is
There's some
crazy.
stuff going on, y'all. Y'all sit back, pay attention. Stop all this hooraying and pay attention. Because what's happening to both parties is not all them. I'm telling you.
It's not.
It's not
And
all them. It's not
we
all
have these
them.
conversations. Yes, we definitely have these conversations on the live
Mhm.
and say
Mhm.
that's why I try not to all the way condemn him, because it's so much more that we don't see. It's things that's
Mhm.
going on behind the scenes. Chrisean has let us know it's other stuff that's going on that she
Mhm.
can't talk
Mhm.
about.
That's
Y'all
right.
remember that video when she came out and said, "Please pray for me," when she was in the apartment or whatever, wherever she's
Yeah.
living. She was
Yeah.
there and she talked about it. She said it's some stuff going
Yeah.
on. This is after Papa Blue helped move her stuff out the house or whatever the heck he did with the stuff. I don't know.
Mhm.
She
Mhm.
was letting us know that it's other works going on
Yep.
unbeknownst to us. So
Exactly.
we just have to
Exactly.
be mindful of it's not them. It's not just them. It's
Mhm.
outside things. Cause I can't
Yes.
think of the terminology she used, but she's letting us know it's things going on, y'all. It's not just the surface. You have to look beyond the surface
Mhm.
and know that it's
Look at
just
her
not blue.
song.
Right.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Her song say, "But these demons keep attacking me."
Uh-huh.
You understand what I'm saying? Ain't nobody. Everybody say, "Oh, that's a nice song," but they ain't paying attention to the lyrics.
Listen to the words.
She
Yes.
telling you. She's
Mm-hmm.
telling you in her song. These demons keep
Mm-hmm.
attacking me.
Yep.
So if the demons are attacking her, don't you know the demons attacking him too?
Mm-hmm.
This thing
Yep.
ain't. This thing ain't on no surface stuff. This some real. This some ugly stuff. And you right. See, one thing about those two, I don't care how angry they might be with each other, they never gonna tell you what each other told him.
Mm-hmm.
She holds his story and he holds her story. Tell him.
Somebody had a question. They
Mm-hmm.
said, let me see. If she feels Blue is trying to fight against the strongholds or no there are strongholds. Wait. Okay, yeah. They wanted to know if you think Blue is trying to fight against the strongholds, or do you know if he feels like they are there? Like,
He don't
is he
even know.
aware?
I said that
Uh-huh.
no. That's what I
Yeah,
said. That
he's not aware.
my friend Reverend McCoy, I told you he had been pastoring for 40 years. He
Mm-hmm.
said, but the thing about it, they don't know. That's why they keep going at each other.
Right. He's not
They
aware of
don't
it.
know. They're not aware. Only reason why we're aware because we're praying and God is showing us things
Ooh, yes,
that we
Lord.
pray, not judge.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes intercessory prayer, you got to stand in the gap.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know. They think it's them doing what they doing to each other. That's how skilled you ever had a child that and you'll say when they get on the bad road, you say, like, that ain't my child.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't my child. That's really
Right.
your child. But something is happening in their life or they do something and that's out of their character. You say, that ain't my child.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's the same thing.
Yes.
Only thing is we not around them every day.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But it happens in families all the time. You've heard people say, parents say, man, I don't know, like my daughter looked like she was possessed with something.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
People have said that's a real thing.
Absolutely.
And strongholds are real. But you don't know because you just going through.
Mm-hmm.
And they young. So they don't identify like me as a 61-year-old woman.
Right.
That's in a profession and then also spiritually grounded. Facts.
Mm-hmm.
In psychology, they tell you that you got to look beyond. Don't just look at the book. Get on them search engines and find some resources that match up with what you're reading, what more than one person is saying from a professional perspective. I ain't got no skin in this game. I just study behavior.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I ain't kin to nobody. I ain't friend for nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm just studying the material. Observing.
Mm-hmm. You can learn a lot when you just sit and watch, listen, pay attention to what's going on. They say a lot of things.
They be telling you stuff, but people don't be listening.
Yes. Yes.
See, you can want to dislike a person so bad that you don't even hear the meat of what they're giving you because you want to stay over there at the table with the potatoes and eat the potatoes that everybody else trying to feeding you, when you need to be over there with the person that's really going through, that got the meat on his plate or her plate, and eat some of that meat. Stop eating them potatoes. You need some protein. I'm just, I'm just blown out the water.
Yes.
By the fact of people who run and who ran and this and that. I don't know what they're happy about. I'm still trying to figure out, what are y'all celebrating?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all don't have a clue what's going on with these people. Y'all don't have a clue of what these demons doing. Y'all don't have a clue that this is spiritual warfare.
Right.
Because you listening
it's heavily.
You just
heavily spiritual warfare. Yes, absolutely.
Yes. And I heard a friend of mine said, he's a deacon. He's like,
Hey,
everybody
Olivia.
using that word toxicity.
Shoot.
So, Jane, what you think about that? I say, well, it's easy. Everybody toxic. People look at me and tell me I'm toxic because I talk. They don't even understand. I get paid to talk. I get paid to talk and watch people and give my input.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll say I'm toxic. That's just the easiest word to say. Do something to a family member, and you've been helping them all your life, and it can get to a point where you say, well, I'm tired of paying her light bill. I'm tired of paying their rent. They're going, oh, I can't stand her. She just so toxic. She didn't used to be like that. They call you toxic too. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime you don't do what people think you ought to be doing, you toxic. Okay?
Yeah, right.
Uh-huh.
Now,
you didn't see me calling you? Yeah, I saw you call me, but I wasn't finna give you what you asked me for, so I just let it go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Now I want to play what we were just referring to. I found a little clip where Chrisean was talking on Snapchat. So I'm gonna play that so we can y'all listen to what she's saying, because she's telling us, this is what me and you just talked about, Miss Electra, about things going on in the background. This is the first time she's letting us know that she's getting threats and all that.
Okay.
So, here you go.
Like I even have to do this, but I don't. But I do, because like, is you cool? Everybody need to take a deep breath before they take their last breath, you know? Like, just breathe. For real.
And okay, speaking on that, she said everyone needs to just relax, take a deep breath before you take your last breath. And that bed wench Carlissa decided to say that was a threat, which I knew the people that know she was going to use that as, oh, she's threatening us. So this is nothing but, you know, the devil working through her to make it seem like she's saying something that she's not saying. She said, take a deep breath, because none of us are promised to be here tomorrow. None of us are promised to be here the next 5 minutes. God forbid, I could fall dead on this darn live.
Yeah.
And that'll be it. We never know the day, the moment, the hour, period. That's what she was saying. And you want to tear apart this little piece right here that had nothing negative attached to it. Okay. Prime example. Let me keep playing. Okay, go ahead.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey,
go ahead, Miss Electra. I'm sorry. Miss Electra.
Oh, I'm sorry. What I was gonna say is just let me kind of tell you what I got out of that piece right there.
Yep.
When I heard it, no, she wasn't talking about nothing to anybody else.
Right.
What she was doing was making people aware again that there's a lot of stuff going on, that there are things that's going on with her, against her, and against Blue. I'm telling y'all. So she's aware that if anything was to ever happen with her or him, there's more to it. Right. She's not talking about nobody else. She's not talking about nobody else.
Interesting.
And if you don't mind, I want to say this.
Yes.
And this is just me saying it. People need to stop sharing Jaden and Carlissa. They need to stop. The only reason why those two still have oxygen is because Chrisean's support pages are sharing that material.
Wow. That is true.
It's too much. And that's just me. I'm not trying to put nobody down. I'm not trying to put nobody down. Study the stuff come on and talk about it. You can do a mention, but stop pulling their videos and putting their videos up. Because every time you do that, you give them free marketing.
Mm,
You
that's
marketing
true.
them for free. Because then what people say, well, let me get on over there and see what she's talking about, what to finish out what she's talking about. Because Pink had it on her page, Tyron had it on his page. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Stop. I can't tell nobody what to do, but I'm just saying
Yeah. And that's
my prayers
I
that people would stop it.
mhm.
It's like aiding and abetting. You know what I'm saying? You didn't actually
Oh
commit
yeah.
the crime, but you was there on the scene.
Mm.
You drove the car. So with this, people are aiding them. They're aiding and abetting them. You can look up aiding and abetting.
Mhm.
And I always say look it up because you just put the facts out there. When you say stuff, there's material out there to support it. That's all I'm saying.
Mhm.
And that is what is happening. And me as a viewer, I pick it up. Like, why show these people?
Yeah.
These people wouldn't even make money if people didn't bring them on their platforms. And what I'm saying, you don't have to bring the person on there, but you got clips. You showing clips.
The thing about why I was
Hey,
wanting to
June.
come say something because my
Mhm.
phone it keep kicking me out, y'all.
Oh, okay.
And I'm so sorry, y'all. It keep kicking me out.
That's okay.
Krishan the one that supposed to change the dynamic um to where it's supposed to lead Blue, where he could be able to lead his family. He is the one that's supposed to lead his family right.
Mhm.
That's why they fighting against it. That's why they fighting against Krishan. Blueface is Krishan assignment. He's not
He
just
definitely is. He definitely is.
He what?
he's not
I mean,
just
he is.
he's our assignment. So
He
that's
got it.
why they fight the the
Oh,
spirit of
I'm
darkness.
sorry. Did you say Blue is her assignment?
Blue
Yeah,
is
Blue is her assignment.
is
Mm-hmm.
her assignment.
Interesting.
You
Okay.
remember? Let me interject right quick. You
Oh,
remember when
my
she was
lord, my
sitting
lord.
in
Come
the
on
house
now.
that time, and she said, "You can, if you can find Google it, you can find it." When she said, "You know, uh, Blue is, I'm here for a reason." For Blue, it was something to that effect. It's like on a video. She was sitting, she had a cap on, but she had the cap turned backwards. Do you remember that? Anybody?
What else was going on in it?
She was in his house. She was by herself, and she said, "Like he's in my life for a reason.
Like
Mm.
like
It's like the
like
Lord put him
like
in my
what she
life for a
trying to
reason."
say is like she was
Oh,
trying to say is I want to take
that's
you
an
to one you
old
remember.
video. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I want to take you to one you remember. She said, and he was talking stuff to her, and people take that clip out of context when he was talking stuff to her, and he was like, "You wouldn't be here for me, so you gonna blame God for?" And she kept saying, "No, it's divine. It's destined. It's already designed." People take it
Yes.
out of context. Divine meaning
Mm-hmm.
it's already orchestrated. It's already ordained. It's already designed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
divine
Yeah.
it's already in higher it is in higher court. Like, do you know any of the saying about spiritual court? Do you know anything about spiritual judgment? It's like, okay, she the assign he her assignment. That's why they fighting against her. Cause
He's her
if he
assignment
get
Mm-hmm.
is
yeah,
like
it,
a
yeah,
hashtag or something. He's her assignment. Woo.
Yeah. Yes.
she
It's
she she
like
came
God.
she came to completely kingdomly divinely changed him to change him to
Yes.
get him to come the to our side, like
Right.
to godly side.
Yeah.
She came
Mm-hmm.
and she's not coming by herself. people with her. She
No.
got spirits with her. She got people like us
She
with
do.
her. She got people with
Yes.
her. She got people don't see with her.
Yes.
And
Wow.
She's covered
and
by
when they
angels.
think they're fighting her
Yes,
by
she is
herself,
covered. Mm-hmm.
they're
They not.
fighting they're fighting everybody else. They're fighting the whole army, the angels that God got protecting her. That is
Yeah.
bringing
Yeah.
him. And
Yeah.
he's going to come over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
They just can't stand it.
Yeah.
They can't stand it.
And
She the same way for her
hmm
family. She the same way in her family. Listen, she the same way in her family. That's why
Mm-hmm.
everybody wants to be, I'm this, I'm the seed of this, I'm the head of that, the teeth
uh-huh.
for this.
Mm-hmm.
She's the one.
Yeah.
She's the one.
It's
Mm-hmm.
and everything is because it's a spiritual warfare. Satan
Yeah, it's
wants
a
her, and God wants her. God got her. That's
he
why
Mm-hmm.
they
got her.
still standing. He got
But
her,
Satan,
and because he got her, Blue is covered, and that baby is covered.
but Satan wants her.
I, but
Mm-hmm.
Satan want her because they have to break her to destroy him,
But
to
they
keep
also
him from coming over. From Go ahead. I'm sorry.
but they also know the power in her for divine power, what power her spiritual rank she is. So
Hmm.
Satan know how powerful she is, even on the Lord, he know how powerful she is.
Yes. Yes.
She she's a
And that's
person
why
that
you
speaks
got to
stuff.
keep the.
She's a person she knows she speaks stuff and it manifests.
A lot of
She's
people
Yeah.
one
know
of
that
those.
she's very powerful. Very
She's
powerful.
Yeah.
That's
powerful.
why they
She's
can't
powerful. She
stand
speaks
her
stuff and it
around
manifests.
him. They can't stand her doing this. They can't stand her doing that because they know people
They
gravitate to
know.
her. They know she's powerful.
Hmm.
Come on now.
Hmm.
I
That's
Her
had a
right.
power
That's right.
her power gets stronger, and that's what I did. I see that why, but her power got to get stronger if she stayed out of fear. She got to
yes.
stay off the edge of fear.
She's
She
learning to
can't.
trust herself.
She got to learn to trust
For one
herself, and she
thing,
got
she got to
all.
get she got to get from amongst her kin. I'm gonna
She
say
got
that.
to get up, Monster. Yeah, she got to. He said
She got to change her zip code.
see
Yes.
the Bible said, and I know Mr. Lunch know this verse. I knew
Yeah, that's
you
okay.
when you was in your womb, your mother's
In your
womb
mother's
before you were
womb.
born.
Hmm.
She's
Hmm.
supposed to be set apart, but
Yeah,
everybody got to come with
she is.
her. But she got to stay off the edge of fear, though. She got to stay off the edge of fear,
She,
and, and
Yeah,
that
God,
yeah.
she's
and that's
working on it.
looking and that's
Mm.
looking at the devil in the face and laughing at him and saying, "I'm scared.
That's right. That's right.
I
That's
put
right.
you beneath my feet because
Th-
you give me the authority to trample
Mm-mm.
over
hmm.
serpents and
That's right.
scorpions." She got to speak with
You know
authority.
what? Listen, let me ask you this, because it's something that's been revealed to me. So I don't mind people correcting me. That young man that's entered her life,
He'll test.
it's a lot. It's huh?
He'll
She said
Huh?
test.
he's a
He'll
test.
test. It's a test. He's a
Yeah.
test to break through her
Yeah.
lustful, to see can she fall into temptation to
Yeah.
her lustfulness. She's a
Yes.
test.
Yes.
She's a
Yes.
test.
That's right. And he's
And
She's
before
not
packing
gonna do
those
it. She's
spirits.
smart.
No, no,
She's
no.
smart.
before
He's
before
packing
you delve
spirits in.
into that, Miss Electra, because I know where you finna go with that. Can you see the
Okay.
question on the screen, or do you want me to read it out to you?
Read it because I can't see them.
Okay. Okay, no problem. Someone wanted to know your opinion. What do you think about Chrisean saying Carlissa can get the baby?
I believe that. Now, of course, I disagree, but I
Hmm.
believe that was just a test
Just for
to
Carlissa.
see hmm
Hmm.
her reaction.
Hmm. Hmm.
And
Hmm.
I'm gonna tell you why people can say I'm crazy if they want to. Because him and her probably was talking. And he probably said, just ask her.
Mm-hmm.
See what her response is. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it was something that, I don't believe it was something she really
It wasn't a genuine
want to
thing.
do.
Right.
No.
Like, let me
It was a
see
test.
how she reacts when I say this, and she failed it miserably.
She
Yes.
did. And
Yes.
she's not going to get him. To the good Lord, see, Carlissa, heart is right. Heart got to be right.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell
And it's
you,
not.
And it's
she's
not.
got so much that she sent out that's gonna come back to her.
Ooh, Lord. Ooh.
A lot of what she sent out is coming back to her.
Ooh. Just people that's around her, please stay
And
prayed up,
God
because
don't.
anything attached to
Mhm.
Carlissa, ooh, I wouldn't want to be nowhere
Well, the
around
ones
her.
that's around her are in accord with her. They aligned with her.
Yeah.
They're
Mm-hmm.
online with her. They're in a coat with her.
Yep.
They're in a coat with her.
Y'all
Yeah.
right.
They
Right.
look here. They
Y'all right.
good.
Just
They
cast me
good.
aside. Cast me aside.
So
Yes.
when the Lord get her, he gonna get them too. He'll get
To get them
everybody
Yeah.
at one.
too.
Ain't no
He
sense.
told them.
Hey, ain't no
Ooh,
sense in going to
Lord.
the garbage can
I
twice.
take it
Just
back.
put it all in there at one time.
Missy,
I
listen, that's
take
what I
it
be
back.
telling people about being around Carmatic. Carmatic,
Hmm.
they used to karma. They get
Yes.
comfortable with you. They get
Hmm.
comfortable with you. So they'll try to find someone who's a safe haven. And I know you know this
Hmm.
verse right here in the Bible. It say, "Do not assist the wicked, or misfortune will
Yeah.
fall upon your dwelling." So the
Yes. Yes.
person that she run to, that run around her, that enable her, oh, it coming to them. I seen it happen. I see it happen all the time.
Hmm.
You don't
Mm-hmm.
Oh
assist the
yeah.
Hey,
wicked.
hey,
You
Jennifer. Hey,
don't assist
Sonia.
But
the wicked.
Hey, Miss Debbie.
that Jordan River it's gonna swell up on both sides.
Man,
It's gonna
Miss
swell
Debbie
up on both
said
sides.
they're going to turn on each other, and
They
that
are.
showed, if nobody noticed, when Ronald McDonald passed away, they all flipped
Hmm.
on each other as soon as they found
They
out
sure did.
he passed. They all flipped on each
Uh-huh.
other
Don't need to.
They
on
sure did.
YouTube. The
Um,
girlfriend. What'd you say, Mr. Jim?
Hmm.
I'm gonna leave y'all with this, and I'm finna drop down because y'all, I'm
Okay.
so sleepy. I'm so tired.
Oh
I
yeah,
know you
get
can
some
tell
rest,
my
Suge.
voice. I'm dragged. I am tired. Thank you, sweet. I'm gonna sleep, y'all. But let's tell you something. I'm gonna leave y'all with this. And Miss Lunch, she should know this verse too. It say, anger, anger is cruel, but get angry and do not sin. The
Hmm.
wrath,
Right.
the wrath of Father God Almighty come in like a flood, and jealousy
Hmm.
is dangerous.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Love y'all. I'm finna go
All
sleep.
right.
All right, love you too, darling. Thanks for
Nice
coming up.
talking
I
to y'all.
appreciate
Nice
you.
chat. Love everybody.
All right,
Love you too.
be safe. Michelle, yes, I think her apology was definitely genuine, but
Hmm.
telling her that she can come get the baby, I don't think she
Hmm.
actually meant for her to come get the baby. And I
Yeah.
hope not.
She
My God, my
overtalked.
God. Yeah.
I believe she overspoke.
Mm-hmm.
And, on the inside of her, she wants her to have a relationship with him. But the way she loves and protects her baby, no, she leaving him with her.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Right. Leaving him?
No, no,
Absolutely not.
no, no.
Absolutely not.
And see,
No,
let me
no,
tell you,
no.
Carlissa can never show any closeness to him because then she would upset that girl. And then she would look like she is betraying all these other people that she's involved with.
Mm-hmm.
The other baby
Right.
mama. I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Right.
that's what I'm saying. That people need to keep these two off they platforms. They're not there in person. But when you do mentions on them, when you pull up stuff, just put your material together and just talk about them. Stop putting them out there because you marketing them.
Right.
You
And I'm
bringing
guilty of
traction
that.
to them.
I am guilty of that
When
because I
you
do
know your
show.
stuff good enough,
Yeah.
mhm,
No, I was saying I'm
everybody
guilty of
out.
that too.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, just yeah. It's like it's crazy, but it's true. You know, it's so true that
Mhm.
you market them. You giving them free marketing. They don't care what people talking and what people saying. You're drawing people to them.
Mhm. They don't care. You're absolutely right. They
They don't
don't
care.
care what
They
I
say
mean,
what
my
they
God.
say, and you're
Did you see
helping
what
them to
Carlissa
carry
did?
their narrative.
Jesus.
When she pulled her breast out,
Yes, Lord.
hmm she's just as unstable as she can be. But Satan keeps her standing because he needs her to continue to do his dirt.
Oof.
That's the only reason why she's still
Oof.
standing.
Oof. Jesus. And
And it's just, it's so many pieces to this.
mhm.
And the good thing is that when you settle down and you work out of the conscious, it's better because your information is flowing. People are being informed. When you just got people just hollering and screaming and this is why this is that and I can't stand him and I can't stand her and I can't do that, you are not informing your audience. Research your facts, write your things
Mhm.
down, lay them out, and you don't need all them clips. If you're
Mhm.
gonna show some clips of the ones you support. I can't call you friend, but I'm gonna meet your enemies for dinner at 7:00. And I know they're your enemies. And if I walk in there and I'm going to meet your enemies, and I walk in there and I sit down, and then you come in for whatever reason, you just stop by the
Mhm.
restaurant. How they gonna make you feel?
Hey, Marty. Right.
How,
Miss
how you
Electra,
think that's
I
gonna make you
missed you
feel?
so much. Oh, I missed you so much. And
Yeah, I've been.
you up here speaking the word,
Yes,
baby.
she is, ain't
Cause
it?
I said the same thing. I've been listening, doing my homework. Miss Electra, I
Mhm.
said the same thing. I said that was a test from God testing
Yes.
Carlissa through Chrisean's mouth, and
Yes.
she failed that test.
Failed it.
Cause she shouldn't even came up here. She should have found a number or a DM, and if she really wanted it, she'd have asked and went. She wouldn't have, nobody would have known, that she did something behind scenes. She would have went to go see her grandbaby, but she
Mhm.
failed that test. That was she failed it.
Yes.
Failed it
Yes.
with flying colors.
Yep.
I ain't
She
say nothing.
completely failed it.
I didn't say nothing, but everybody was trying to beat that child up. Oh, don't let her see it. No, y'all, that baby was testing her.
Yeah.
See, God
Yep.
is talking to that baby. God is talking to that baby real
Mhm.
good. And
Mhm.
he's sending out tests for her to see so he can open her
Yeah.
eyes more. He was
Yep.
opening her eyes more. Don't you go over there messing with those folks.
My Lord, my Lord.
Mhm. Yep. Yep.
That's what he was telling her.
Mhm.
And
That's what he was
they
telling
failed it.
her. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
They did. They
Mm-hmm.
did.
Failed it with
They
flying
did.
colors. She
Filled
thought
it
it was
with
funny.
And
gasoline draws on.
Mm-hmm.
Marty, that's why
Mm-hmm.
I was telling Pink.
Mm-hmm.
Them
Oh,
clips
I've
of
been listening
them,
to you,
stop putting
baby.
them pictures because you bringing them demonic spirits on your stuff, on your platform.
Boy.
Even when you showing them,
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
even when you showing them, you bringing those, it's still a transferring of them spirits.
Yes. Yes. A picture of
You,
anything.
it,
It's a picture and everything. They
that's
want to
right.
take that baby's soul. They want to take that baby's soul and they want to come through by her fans and try to change
Yep.
us.
Yes.
Yep. Yep.
Yes.
That's why I
Hey,
tell them
hey,
I
Miss
don't go over
Sylvia.
there and watch her. I see it when somebody else posted. I don't go in there and look at Carlissa. After that last time I posted her
Mhm.
it's just something about her spirit that I
The
Her
cannot.
energy that
picture.
comes off her
Mm-hmm.
videos, her pictures, yes, it is.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's so dark, and
Yes.
um it's oppressing.
Hmm.
Her
Yes.
the
Yes.
energy off of her is just so
and
negative.
and and Pink
Mm-hmm.
and Jaden don't know that the devil was swallowing her through Carlissa while she think
Mm-hmm.
she got the mama in her back pocket. That's the devil you
Let
putting
me
in
tell
your
you
back
something.
pocket, baby.
Let me tell you something. Jaden is right in that game with Carlissa.
Oh my
Carlissa just
lord.
driving the car.
Oh, okay,
Jaden know
okay.
everything. I'm
Hmm.
telling you. She
Okay.
is connected to her because all she want to do when that man come out them prison walls, that's all she want him over there. That's it.
That's what I
My
said the other
lord.
day. That's what I said the other
That
day
girl know
when
exactly what she
Carlissa
do.
was telling it. Carlissa was telling it to try to shame Chrisean. Yeah, she had cleavage on the phone with him and talking to him and this, that, like she throwing it at Chrisean. We don't care. We don't care. I heard it, but I didn't repeat it. I didn't repeat it
Mm-hmm.
one time.
Mm-mm,
Y'all can have it. Y'all can have it. I ain't got
mm-hmm,
time for that.
mm-hmm,
No
mm-mm,
energy.
Mm-hmm.
mm-mm.
You think you doing
That's
something.
right.
You think you hurting somebody. No, you ain't hurting nobody. I didn't repeat one thing she
Let me
said.
tell you
I heard
something.
everything she said.
Marty,
Marty, your
let me tell
Bluetooth
you
sound a
this.
little funny. It's the robot thingy with the Bluetooth. Marty,
Marty.
I
okay.
hear you. Yep, I hear you.
Do you have, is it AirPods that you have?
Nope, I'm just on my speaker now. The AirPods is gone. I'm just on my phone. You think
Okay,
I
make
should
sure
come?
you change it. Make sure you change it in your StreamYard settings. Make sure it has it on the right setting for your audio. Whatever your audio that you're using. If it's through your phone, make sure you change it in StreamYard. Just go to your audio.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh and come back. But I'm listening, Miss Electra. I'm coming right back. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm
come back
listening.
in. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You know, I'm gonna tell you this, Pink, and
Uh-huh.
this is through observation.
None of the
You
family
remember
and
when
mm-hmm.
you remember
Sorry.
when what's that girl name? His sister, what's her name?
Callie?
Callie. Ain't that her name? Yeah.
Yeah, uh-huh.
And she said Jaden is a mean girl, but she's
Yes.
very manipulative.
Mm-hmm.
Did she not say that? See, I ain't forget that.
Yep.
She's a mean
Yep.
girl. She's a pretty girl, but she's a mean girl.
She's a mean
She's
girl,
very
yes.
manipulative. She's gonna do whatever she has to do to get what she wants.
Mm-hmm.
His sister said
Mm-hmm.
that.
And
And
Yes, she did.
Carlissa said it.
when people sit up and try to, and that's what gets me. When people say, "Oh, she's such a cute girl," but y'all gone with that. I'm gonna leave that there. I ain't gonna even comment. But anyway, because if I'm trying to look like another woman and I'm trying to dress like another woman, something wrong with me. Okay, I'm just gonna
My
say that.
lord. My lord.
Mm.
My
Preach.
She was
lord.
looking just like Chrisean for a minute there, and everybody act like they ain't see it.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Every style
Mm.
that girl wore, every the lips, the clothes, all of that. She was dressing, trying to make herself look like Chrisean. Come on now.
Mm-hmm. Y'all,
If y'all think for 1 minute that this girl is innocent, y'all better think again.
absolutely
Cause the
not.
only
That bed
thing
wench is guilty. Guilty.
she is Carlissa in a much milder. See,
Mm.
cause she's scary. She's scary. She not bold. She not bold. Carlissa is bold. She don't care what she do. But that other one, she stand
And
behind
and
her
and the
because you know
reason
what?
and the reason why she
Mhm.
ain't bold, Miss Electra, because she already know at a drop of the dime, he don't want her. He don't care for her.
Thank
The
you.
one he cared
Thank
for,
you.
she stood there in that kitchen and she's
Mm-hmm.
noticed you acting different. That she here. She know her days is numbered.
Mm-hmm.
Ha.
Yes, she
And
Hello.
she
does.
trying
Hello.
and she trying to sit up under Carlissa can't save you, baby. You better go on and get your own identity and go on and back off. Cause that man, when he get out, he gonna walk to Baltimore. I done told them. I done told everybody. Everybody don't believe me. They
It's
like, Marty,
over.
why you keep saying
As
that?
soon as he
Oh,
gets
he
out, it's
walked.
over for all of them. It
He
Mm-hmm.
is
walked. Oh,
cute.
Mm-hmm.
and Carlissa, I said, I want out the group chat. How many times you done heard me say this, Pink? I said, Miss Electra, I told him I want out the group chat because Carlissa
Yep.
gonna be up here crying and acting a donkey. And you know what a
And
donkey is.
She gonna
yeah,
have a
and don't
fit.
sit like I'm saying. Stop sharing them. Stop sharing her and
Mhm.
that girl. You're giving them traction. You're building their foundation. You're
Mm-hmm.
giving them free marketing.
You're right.
Talk
You're
about
right.
it, but you don't need no video. If
You
somebody
all
want to go
right.
search a video, that's them. But you just talk about
Ooh.
it. Let your conversation flow. You're not her supporter. You're not their supporter. You support who you support, and that's who you have on your video.
Mysterious, she
You ain't
done.
trying to support them because it is
Uh-uh.
true. My daddy told me something years ago. He said, if you don't remember nothing else, somebody always want to be just like you,
Mm.
even if you ain't doing nothing. That's right.
Say it again.
That's
That
Even
it.
that
if
baby
you ain't nothing but
that
if
baby
you ain't
didn't do
nothing but a fool, if somebody want to be just
be
like you.
like you. Mm-hmm.
My
That
Lord.
baby didn't do nothing for a whole year, and Jaden still couldn't hold a cup, a 10 cent in a cup, and make no kind of
Mm-mm.
move, no kind of move.
Nope.
But then
Nope. Nope.
going to the studio yesterday
Spare change,
with
ma'am.
hmm, hmm, couldn't do it,
That's
couldn't do it.
that's because she know he getting ready to get out,
Mm-hmm.
and she want to
Mm-hmm.
go pretend like
She was
she
doing
on her
some
A
work.
game.
That's right. That's right. But
Mm.
But
your A game can't pay that money, baby. He owed too
mm-mm,
much, and you can't put a notch in that debt. You can't do nothing.
mm-mm,
You
Not at
don't
all.
got it. You don't
mm-mm,
got it, and you can't
mm-mm.
get it. Him or his
Nope.
mammy.
Nope. Nope.
They can't stand it.
Nope.
They cannot
Nope.
stand it.
But God
But
gonna
somebody.
forgive a lot of that. I'ma tell you, He is.
Mhm.
There's some debts
Mhm.
you owe. God will because God want him to get it right,
Yes.
not
Yes.
with nobody else.
And he's
God
still
wants
young
him to get
enough.
it right with him.
Yes. And he's still young enough to do it. Like
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
like that baby said, I am the blueprint. She
Yeah.
put it out there.
Yeah.
She the blueprint.
Yeah.
They can do
Yeah.
it. They can do it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She
Okay.
did. She said me and him. That's what she said at
Mm-hmm.
that airport.
Uh-huh.
We the
Yeah,
blueprint.
yeah.
She said ain't no more
Yeah, she
searching.
said it.
I don't know what y'all talking
Look
about.
here,
The
y'all.
circus is
Look here,
closed.
y'all. Diddy over there got a major case,
Mm,
and he ain't getting that kind of traction.
thank you. Mm,
I don't care who you put up there. They ain't holding no grounds on that internet.
nope.
Mm-mm.
But you can mention any one of them. That's why they got to keep their names out there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise, the internet suffering.
Yep.
Yes,
Ain't
Lord.
nobody checking for them other people.
No. They're over there fussing and fighting, trying to get views. I seen that
Mm-hmm.
today. I said, look at this, and I clicked off. They over there fussing
Yeah.
and fighting at the courthouse, acting a plumb fool.
That one that's part of the confusion
Uh-huh.
is over there cutting up at the courthouse.
Yes.
I've been wanting to talk
Yes.
about it, but I'm like,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Me either. That's why I say they acting a
mm-hmm.
plumb fool. And ain't
Yep.
nobody covering that. I'm not covering it at all.
Yeah.
But me and you know what's going on. I
Yeah,
wouldn't cover
exactly.
that.
Because
That's
somebody
a
told us
zero.
in the chat yesterday.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And I was
Acting a
like,
fool.
Tyrone was like, well, what is it? I
Yeah.
was like,
Skirt, skirt. We don't even want to talk about
we
it.
ain't gonna worry about that.
Mm-hmm. Cause that's a part of that train to mess with
It
this
is.
young lady as well. So that one would
Mm-hmm.
never get any traction on my
Yep.
page.
Because he wanted
That's
one of
what I'm
them
saying.
people
Mm-mm.
that had the situation to come in between that
Mm-hmm.
stuff with Ronald McDonald and Chrisean. That's part of
Mm-hmm.
the issue. And here he
Mm-hmm.
is spiraling out of control now in New York at the
Yes.
Diddy trial.
Can't go nowhere. Just act a fool.
A fool
Mm-hmm.
everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hmm.
Miss Sylvia, I was just trying to say This is on the panel. Of course, we have Marty with the mask. Make sure y'all follow her. And we have Miss Electra James up here. She's she used to be a behavioral analyst for a bunch of people, a behavioral analyst for years. So she was also, if y'all remember, Lady Tiffany that used to be talking or whatever with Ronald McDonald. You know, the one that was harassing Chrisean at the mall. She tried to speak some sense into this. Is so funny that y'all are up here because both of y'all were on that panel trying to speak some sense into Lady Tiffany. My God.
Yeah.
Woo! And here we are. As soon as it happened to him, they all tried to throw each other under the bus. All of them.
Sure did.
And y'all tried to tell that girl, y'all were like, you know, Lady T, you ain't got to do this. You know, you ain't got to do it. You don't have to do that. You know, just stay over there. Don't even worry about all this stuff. It's too much. But did she listen? Nope.
Not at all. She turned on me, and I left her alone.
And that's good.
Because they don't want conversations, Marty. They just want to spin narratives. You can't do that and be effective.
Y'all definitely tried.
Lord. People are looking for information. We live in a world of information. And I'm gonna tell you, if you give people information, they will. That's the best. Pink will tell you. Tyrone said, I've always told them, on y'all's platform.
Hey, Bridget.
Say what y'all say. Control your platform, because whatever is said on your platform, people won't remember that Alexa said that. People don't remember that Marty said it. They just know they got it from, that was over there on Pink's channel. That was on Tyrone's channel.
Yeah. They don't care who said it. Shoot.
They don't care who said it. So that's why I'm saying, keep your facts. Keep your facts. That's all you got to do. If you're going to talk about something, this is what we talking about. But we ain't doing no videos. We ain't doing no videos. Why you think SiriusXM is so popular? Because they start talking about on that urban channel, Joe Madison, before he passed away. A lot of people after he passed away, they left that channel. They left SiriusXM. I was one of them, so okay.
Really?
But SiriusXM, because I wasn't really listening to it like I used to when Joe Madison was on there. But they start talking about things that surrounded the Black culture, talking about people historically that have done things, like they was informing people. That's what drew people. That's what draw people today. People want information. They don't want gossip. Gossip only gonna take you so far.
Yes, Lord.
Information is going to build you. And they ain't showing no pictures of nobody. Whoever they talk about, they talk about.
Well, yeah.
That's definitely true. That's up to you to go. That's up to you to go research it. That ain't my job. I done gave you the information. Now go research it. That's that. That's why I say people think they doing something by, let me show you this clip of Carlissa. But y'all, the people already saw that foolishness. They don't want to see that foolishness no more. That turns people off.
My
people
Lord,
want
my
information.
Lord.
You can sit on your platform and say, you know what? This is something that I'm just doing a mention on this. I saw this today, blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to go get the video. Because guess what? People don't want to see them. People on your platform because of who you support. That's facts.
That's very true.
I had a man told me one time, because I used to have to do T-close training, for law enforcement. And, me being a woman, and I walk in the room with 250 men talking about law from family violence perspective, right? And one man tried to be smart. I guess he looked at, like this tall, skinny black woman. At that time, I was 99 pounds, soaking wet. I guess he forgot I had the biggest microphone in the room. And so I'm just talking, and of course, they ask you questions about family violence. And then you got to know all these penal codes and stuff. I had to know all of that stuff. Every penal code that went under this section, that section, sexual assault section. I mean, like I had to know it. That was my job. I was younger then. So I can't do now what I did back then because I can't remember all that stuff. I go look it up. But I'm standing there and I'm talking because, they got to have this as part of their training. He hollers out, why do y'all always talking about women's issues, and y'all always building all these crisis centers, and I let him talk, so one of the guys that was there was like, hey, wait a minute, because they was officers from all over. I say, no, I'm glad he asked that question because I got a response. The reason why we do it is because 95% of family violence that happens towards women, 5% happen towards men. But here's what I'll help you do if you want me to. I will send you some links to on some information on how to pull together an organization that could really help you get grants and get other things that you need to get. And then you can contact Texas Council on Family Violence, and then you can just go from there. I said, then you know what I mean? And then I went right on back to talk about what I was talking about. Man, you're not gonna throw me off. I'm gonna serve my purpose, then I'm out of here.
Right.
See, I could have got angry, but I just used that as an opportunity to educate him. They can't move before the people get me out of there. So, hey, once they get me out of there, then everybody can move and go where they going.
Right.
Yeah, he did that. But he was trying to embarrass me. I said, get this gentleman here your information. I'll get that information to you. Yeah.
Wow.
That was part of my job. That's what I did. The work I've done in the past with task forces and all of this stuff, and working with parents of murdered children, and just all of my work. I've done a lot of work, but the thing of it is I love my profession. I love what I went to school for. I studied it. I ate that stuff in the morning and went to bed full on it at night. People are priority to me, and I'm not going to play with somebody's life, and I'm not going to sit up and lie to make people feel good. I'm going to stick to the facts, because we can have different opinions, but we can't have different facts.
Ooh, come on now. Can't have different facts.
And another thing too, we said something about negative. See, negative thoughts, they are dressed up in truth. And so when they get in your head and they try to, these negative thoughts, they try to put these negative thoughts in your head and be saying stuff and trying to make you believe it. You have to say to yourself, ask your negative thought, who sent you? Get out of my head. Who sent you?
Interesting.
That's how you got to talk to negative thoughts. And negative thoughts come from negative people. And if you're surrounded around negative, that's all you're going to think about. But if you're a studious person, and you come on platforms that got nothing for you but information, you're not going to worry about no negative thoughts because they sticking to the facts. When I ask y'all to pull up anything, if I say something, I say, pull it up. I ask y'all to pull it up. I don't want you to think that I'm just saying something. I'm talking through research.
Right.
Cognitive
and see you telling us stuff
Miss Electric, you telling us stuff that's teaching our minds and everything, but when they go over
Mhm.
there to the devil is trying to teach
Mm-hmm.
them things,
Mhm.
to go against and to destroy. They not
Yes.
giving them facts or nothing. They just want to give them something to hate on and to stew in,
Yes.
Yes.
with
Yes.
different things. And them people, they don't know God, so they go over there, and
Mhm.
that's why
Mhm.
they have that hatred and all of this,
Mm-hmm.
towards that
Yeah.
young lady, because
Yeah.
the devil is sitting there in that class, and they sitting in that classroom listening to
Mhm.
her, and she don't have
Yeah.
not know what she's saying, but they
She have
don't
no
know because
limit.
that's right.
Mm-hmm.
That is right.
She don't have
She have no.
nothing,
She don't
nothing.
have no
My God.
enemies. She don't have no. She don't have no limits.
No
She don't have no.
boundaries. Uh-huh.
Satan don't have no boundaries. Satan
Ooh,
does not have boundaries.
Nope. Nope. And they
my
don't
And
Lord.
guess
understand.
what?
She's taking
He
them
never.
to HELL with her.
Yes.
First off, for
Yes.
speaking on a child, but then you'll
Mhm.
go and act like you crying and you so hurt. Well, they talked about my child. Well, your child is a
My
grown person.
child.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
First
And
of
and and,
all,
and teaching
what
them
God
that
did,
way.
I'm gonna tell you something. What God did, she don't understand. See,
Mm-hmm.
God saved her child.
Ooh.
No, no,
Yes.
no, for real, for real.
Because he
God
Mm-hmm.
could have got
saved him.
more time than that
Yes.
for what he
No,
did.
no, no,
Because of Krishan.
no. Let me tell you something. He was spiraling out.
Mm-hmm.
And it was and listen to me. This ain't had nothing to do with him and Krishan. Listen to me. He had so many people screaming in his ear and want him to do this and do that and do this and do that and do this and do that. And I know y'all heard when he was talking to them people on there, he he said, "Oh, I finally got somewhere. I don't have no responsibilities."
My Lord.
People thought he was talking about responsibility to women and children. That wasn't what he was saying. He finally got somewhere where he had answers to all these people that I need you to do this and I need you to do that. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to do it, but I got to do it because I got to keep up this image that they want me to keep up. I can't even be myself.
Yes.
That
Uh-huh.
young man was tired. He was tired. He was
Yeah,
Wow.
tired.
because he had his mama, he had Whack,
Everybody.
he had
Yes.
Hmm.
Jaden, he had all
Yeah.
of them in his
He had
ear.
to live
Now
for
I
all these
understand.
people.
Yes, now I
Yes.
understand. Because he wanted to love this girl. He know that's his child.
Yes.
Whack in his ear,
Yes.
talking about it ain't. We need a
Yes.
blood test.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
His mama, I don't want you
Exactly.
to
Even way
be with
before
her.
then.
You destined to be with Jaden. You
Yeah, way
just,
before
Hmm.
then. Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm,
Hmm.
mm-hmm.
Hmm.
My
And
Lord.
that's what I'm saying. Like you have to know that this thing is larger than what you are seeing. This thing built up
Yes.
over the years. Because what happened when this young lady came in his life, God sent her. But when she came in
Mm-hmm.
his life, see, it folded into something that God ain't sent her for that part. That just got good to her, and that
Right.
was it. You understand what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
it just led to something else. It just led to something else. And it built from there. And guess what it did? It made him look like, you know what? When I'm with her,
Get out
I
my
ain't
head,
giving
Miss
everybody
Electric.
something.
Miss
I
Electric,
ain't
get out.
taking.
Miss Electric, get out of my head. I just say that baby came to him and he seen something different. His eyes
Yes.
was open.
Mhm,
Somebody
mhm,
appreciated
mhm.
just nothing. He have to
Exactly.
give
And
her
he said
everything.
that. He has said that.
He said it.
He
And
said that.
because of that,
His friends have said
he
it
never
too.
forgot it. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Because that
Yeah.
man was on an interview and said she would give him her last. And that's what he
Yeah.
loves about her.
Yeah.
Anything he
And she,
needs, she will give it to him. My God.
yeah.
Nobody else
Yeah.
has done that.
So it's nobody has done that for him. He calling her mama. She calling him
Mm-hmm.
daddy. It all goes back to that love tank. It goes back to the love tank.
That's what they were
She
missing.
hold his secrets. She hold his secrets. Don't y'all ever think that girl, I don't care how mad she get, and I don't care how mad he get, you don't hear them telling them secrets they told each other. Cause she know a lot of stuff that he went through.
Shoot.
And he knows a lot of stuff that she went through. And when she told that stuff about what her sister made her do, he told her, go ahead on and tell it. She just do it on her own now. Yeah. You remember that night when all that bust loose? So, again, my thing is, stop putting these people videos up. Stop putting them up. I'm telling you, you think your page growing now. It's going to really grow. Don't nobody want to see them people. These people are too negative.
Somebody has another question when you get a
Mhm.
chance.
Go ahead.
So they said, why do people believe he's not coming home to her when he gets out?
Because you go back to the cognitive dissonance. It's because people have spent narratives and they've placed things in their heads.
Right.
And let me tell you this. A person can be with you, but they really not with you. It used to be a song long time ago. Your body's here with me, but your mind is on the other side of town. Yeah, 2 years ago. Who put that song out?
The
Look at Marty.
OJs. The OJs. Your
Why
body's
people make
here with me, but
yes.
your mind is on the other side of town, messing you around.
That's right. That's right. That's right. And the thing of it is, it's right now. Right now, there's so much going on, and people are saying that because they see this other little. I don't even like mentioning that boy's name, but anywho,
freaky.
That ain't nothing but.
And they thought Carlissa won by putting that boy's shoes and that bandana in that Bible.
Well, they sent Friggy, okay? They sent that boy. Say what you want to, but they sent that boy. Look how he over there. Look how he got there. Oh, they sent that boy.
And that's gonna come out too, just like when they sent that other boy.
Sure is.
Ronnie couldn't get it done, so they sent this boy.
He showed it. He showed it to us, but didn't nobody pay attention when he went to go follow Carlissa. I seen it.
Yep. You talking about this one here? How
yep,
you follow?
Yep, I'm talking about Figgy. Sure is.
You supposed to be liking this girl, but you over there following the woman that talk about her child?
Yep.
Come on now. Come on now.
Make it plain.
See, everybody wanna look at this like a sexual thing. God ain't worried about no sexual thing. God want their soul. He want that boy's soul. He wants Blue saved. I'm telling you. But Blue, the only one can surrender to him. They don't want it. Why you think they got so mad after that Q&A? They wasn't thinking about what he doing with no sending no flower, no card, nothing. They wasn't thinking about that. What made them mad, the devil mad, was the fact he said that because him and her were learning the word of God together, and he appreciated her and he thanked God for her, and not because of the relationship stuff, because he was learning the word, he was growing in the word. And Satan got mad, and it's been crazy ever since.
Ooh, yes, sir.
Go back and listen to that Q&A.
And the devil showed their hand, because that's all Carlissa keep talking about. I'm going to keep going off, because after that Q&A set her on fire.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. And she
Hey,
never
Irene.
forgot that.
Mm-hmm.
And other people that's in that coat with her, they right there with it.
There
That
you go.
and I'm gonna say this here: whichever way he go. Can't nobody control that. But here's the thing: if you think for 1 second that boy ain't still got that girl heart, and that
Of
girl ain't still
course.
got that boy's heart, think again, because you can't turn love on and off like that quick.
Mm-hmm.
You can't. And this is much larger with them than a bedroom. It's much larger.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Because spiritually, God was building something with them.
Yes. Yes.
God was building something. And they both they both grieved the Spirit. Let me go and say it. They grieved the Spirit because why? They played into the wiles of the devil.
Mm-hmm.
When they got mad, they forgot all about that Bible. They forgot all about praying. They just start going at each other. And I could imagine, you know how your parents used to do when they say they fold their arms and stand there and look at you when you was little and say, I'm just gonna see how far you can go. I'm just gonna see how far you gonna go. And that's what God did with them. They grieved the Spirit, y'all.
Yep. And he set both. He
They
set
didn't get
both
in
of
trouble
them.
with the people.
Nope.
They got in
in
trouble with God.
And that's why
They
he
are in
set
trouble with
and
God.
that's why he set both of them down. He
Thank
worked
you.
on her a little harder and told her to
Mm-hmm.
get out there and get that boy by the collar, and you bring him
Mm-hmm.
back to me. And
Yep.
you bring them back to me any means necessary. I
Mm-hmm.
got you
Ooh, Lord.
covered. I got you
Yep.
covered. Go
Yep.
into the lines then, baby. Go get him
Mm-hmm.
and bring him home.
Yep.
And the
Yep.
lion's den is Carlissa, because she is that Leo.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all better listen to
Mm.
Miss Electra. Y'all better
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
listen.
Because with God, this ain't no love story. What this is their relationship with God and what they were supposed to do. And he gave her orders down there in Oklahoma. Yes, he did. Y'all saw the interview, what she said. That the Holy
Mm.
Spirit told her when she was sitting in that cell.
Mm-hmm.
God gave her the orders. And she was
Yes.
pulling him in. God had already equipped her. That's why she was able to draw his attention. So wherever he go.
Mm-hmm.
But God be with him.
And Miss Electra, and he used that other boy, but that other boy was on them rugs. That boy wouldn't speak nothing bad about
Girl.
her spiritual thing. He told them, oh no, wait a minute, she's always been like that. When we was in
Yes.
trouble,
Yeah,
that baby dropped down to her knees and went to pray.
sure did.
Hey,
Sure
he
did.
let y'all know then. But wasn't nobody
Yep.
listen. See, I sit back and I listen. They
Yep.
be telling you
He
stuff,
kept
but he
he
told them
kept going
she ain't
against the
fake with that.
script.
Yep. He
He
said
kept
When
going
he,
against the script.
yeah, that contract, he broke the contract.
Yep.
Yes. Yes,
But
he
here's
did.
another thing. When Dre was trying to tell people how his brother was being set up, and he said, somebody was interviewing him, and he said, and he called Jaden, but Jaden acted like she didn't care. But he didn't want to tell Chrisean because he knew that she was going to try to do something about it and get involved, and he was protecting her. Dre said that.
Mm-hmm.
So guess what? Dre know. It's
Oh,
a
shoot.
fact. I don't care how
That's why
mad
he
that
went
girl
quiet.
get. Yeah, I don't care how mad she get with him, she still gonna pray for him. Don't y'all think she ain't praying for him up in that prison?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She praying for him. She talking to him. I keep saying
Mhm.
they are still in contact, do not think anything of this figgy friggy mess. He is not
Mm-hmm.
important. She does
Mm-mm.
not. That's
She
not a
let it.
factor.
She let it be known and throw hints out when she was talking to Funny Marco. Long as we can wear blue.
Wear
Come
blue.
on, y'all. She telling y'all.
And when she
Y'all just
went off
gotta
on
listen.
Carlissa in the comments,
What she
Marty, when
said?
she went off on Carlissa in the comments on under Hot Tea's post, she was like, "Does she not know who I am?
Yes.
Does she not know who I am?
Yes.
When me and Blue are locked in, it's
We are
forget
locked in.
everybody
It's a
else."
wrap. Yes. Yes.
That's still a plan.
But see,
This figgy thing is
don't-
nonsense.
see, but she
It's
don't.
nothing.
Carlissa is
Now, what
not.
did she say about Funny Marco? She said
Funny
something to Funny
Marco
Marco.
invited her to the. Funny Marco invited her to the prom today, and she said, "Long as we can wear blue." I said, "There you go, there you go." She giving
Here it
y'all.
is.
She giving it
I
to
got
y'all.
it. I got it. 1 second. Here you go.
She giving it to y'all.
Here
Chrisean,
it is, Mr.
Chrisean,
Lecture.
what are you doing?
Can y'all hear it?
Look, okay,
Yes.
so are you busy
I
right
hear
now?
it.
No. What's up? What's up, Mark?
Okay, so I got a question. Okay, okay, look, all right. Okay, so it's a prom coming up, right? Why are you laughing?
Because.
Can you go to prom with me? Funny Mike prom?
Yeah, I'll go with you.
No, you promise?
I'll go. You funny as shit, of course.
No,
I'll have a good time.
only because I'm funny.
What?
No. Okay, so look, what color will we wear to the prom?
Only if we can wear blue.
So I'm trying. All right, so Funny.
Only if we can wear blue.
Chrisean, what are you doing?
Only if we can wear blue. That's what she said. Only if we can wear blue. She keep throwing the hints out.
Yeah.
But you said couples gotta go. You gotta call me attractive. I'm not attractive.
But again.
But hey, listen. I ain't gonna lie. Like he was banned at first, but if he's going with you, he's got a green light. Like yeah, like if that's between me and him. So for time when we get there, we gotta be a real couple though. That's the thing. I'm not like you know. Okay, all right. He's trying to get you, Chrisean. All right, tell her. All right, look. Hey, Marco, you can't fuck this up for you. I can see it now. Funny Marco and Chrisean. She can't go by herself. She can't go by herself. Yeah, she's going with you. He say, so this official. Before I announce this, is it official? You and him.
It's official.
But he said couples gotta go.
Hey, Irene.
I'm not attractive.
But hey, listen.
But yeah, so yes. Even when she's streaming with people, even when she's streaming, she still listen to what she's saying, y'all. She keeps throwing out these hints. She's still with this man.
Yeah.
Figgy is a non-factor.
And all them girls. T. Jackson said one of them got Porter in their name. It don't matter what they got. She got the heart, the brain, and all that, baby. All that belong to her. You'll see him walking
That's
when
the
he
one that has never
get
met
out.
Blue a day in her life.
Mm-hmm.
She's never met him. Yes, the one. I think I mentioned her. I didn't say her name, I don't think, but she just got into it with Carlissa because she's supposed to be on, I guess, one of them shows that they're trying to promote for Blue to do. Because remember, I told you that he's under contract. He's under like a soul contract with WAC, right? Because WAC has power of attorney and he's still a manager or whatever. So one of the girls that was supposed to be on the show, if the show's gonna come out, has Blueface's name tattooed on her twice, and somehow there was a falling out. She called out Carlissa. She called out some other people in the background that's associated with hate pages, our hate pages. And she's the one that said, you all will be surprised to find out who called the police to get Chrisean locked up. So again, this goes back to whenever I said they're not thinking about who they're dealing with when they're dealing with these people. When they try to find people to come against Chrisean and do all this negative stuff, y'all aren't doing your research. You tried to do it with Ronnie. That failed. You tried to do it with Lady Tiffany. That failed, because where the heck is she now? You trying to do it with these other girls to cause division and make Chrisean not want to be with Blue. And Blue, he don't care about none of these women. You had a falling out with this one girl. If they keep having falling outs with people, all their business is going to be exposed. They tried to shut down the girl that they're talking about now, that has Porter as her last name. Her name is K Blueface. Never met him a day in her life. Ever. Has never met him. But she's a rapper or whatever. What are you saying?
You know what gets me with all of this foolishness? Now, they sit here, they going out their way to try to help somebody destroy somebody else.
Yes.
You ain't gonna never grow. You're not gonna never grow.
And destroying themselves in the process.
Yes.
And see, the baby mama, the only thing she worried about, she got them 2 kids and she just wanna play family. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, that's
it. She don't care. She don't care what they do.
But the devil over there on her shoulder done already told everybody else, I don't know why it don't apply to her, don't no kids keep no nigga.
She told her that.
Yeah, but you know what? She don't believe that. But I'm going to tell you like this.
Exactly.
People say what they won't say and get mad if they want to get mad. But everybody that want to sit there and support her and talk about, oh, he did this to her and the shame. Girl, that girl was... That girl was crawling up in the bed right there with the other women. She wasn't mad about that. She was laying down with women by herself. When he went over to that house, and that little boy was downstairs. She was up there in that room with Bookie. Okay? Ain't nobody mad about that?
She wanted Chrisean, but Chrisean wouldn't do it. She wanted Chrisean, but Chrisean wouldn't do it.
That's right.
You wouldn't be mad at her if she was laying up with her. Come on, y'all.
She wanted her for herself.
She wanted her, yes.
But ain't nobody talking about that. All they want, girl, ain't nobody even know you. Ain't nobody even know this man had 2 children.
He only had one.
Ain't nobody know that man had. Well, you know, I'm just saying.
I'ma say one in a possible.
They still have At the time, he only had Javon, because the girl got pregnant when he was with Chrisean. He was publicly with Chrisean, and then here comes Journey.
Yeah.
That's
She
still
sure did, Robin. She sure did put it in the song, in that Barbie song. You should have asked me. Yes, she did. She said it's something like this. You should have asked me.
Couldn't keep him with the baby. Should have asked me.
Yep. And she was talking about herself, dummy. But he wrote the lyrics. He was telling her right then and there. I'm just saying.
He made her look a fool with all the songs that she
lyrics. That's right. Because
Every
it all
song
turned back on her.
I'm going to tell you like this. Even if he do go back over there, I'm going to tell you like this. This Negro tore up Los Angeles. He tore up Los Angeles.
Had us up at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. You remember? That's why I want our
Did he not tear up? He tore up Los Angeles.
Yes, he did.
Now, what Negro don't want you, but he tearing up a whole state? A part of a state.
Yes,
California.
Yes, he did.
He tore up the whole county, LA County. Yes.
He tore it up, baby.
Uh-huh.
And once she gave him some attention, He was humble as a lamb.
He put his thumb in his mouth and he went to sleep like a
Yes, he
baby.
did. And she snuck out of there.
My God.
But he said the story didn't end. The story didn't end. Oh, you gonna go see? Gotta go back over there. Okay, I got something for you. He went over there. The house ain't moving. I'm finna go tear this house up.
Yep.
Took
And
the tore the
I ain't never
hinges off the
seen him.
darn door, child. Wrecked his own car.
And look, y'all, it jumped on Jaden and threatened to lead the kids across the street.
And then got in the grandma and sat in the back seat and cried.
Yes.
Yeah, got in grandma's car, sat in the back seat and cried.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
So, yeah,
folks were like, "Who's
people
that
say
woman
what
he's
they
riding with?"
Look,
Grandma.
Miss Electra, I'm getting pink. I'm taking pink off my speed dial. When that man get home, Tyron coming off, everybody coming. I'm getting me some sleep because I'm just gonna ride down the highway and give him a sandwich and some water. Going to get your woman, boy. And I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep.
That's what's gonna
It's
happen.
gonna be messy. I'm just gonna send him a sandwich. Look, DoorDash, it's a long neck guy walking down the thing. Just gonna give him a sandwich. It's
A
okay.
long
Tell
neck
him this
guy.
from Auntie. This from Auntie Marty.
He round now, so he probably. I don't know if the
Hey,
long
hey,
neck's gonna work.
and look, he gonna need to lose a little weight. He gonna need that walk.
He
But
got
I'm
that
getting
pregnant
out
look
of the
to him
group
now.
chat. Yes. I'm getting out the group chat cause Carlissa gonna be on her broom with the Bible, holding one leg, and Jaden gonna be on the other. This is about to be a pure D mess, and I'm
when
out the group chat.
when Blue comes out, he is going to. I feel like he's going to denounce so many people, and Carlissa is just going to go on a mad rampage all through the internet streets.
Pink, highlight what Jackie said. She sure did. Talking about she called off the wedding. No, he left you, honey. Yeah, highlight that. Highlighted that line wank. She
Jaden tried to
sure
say she
did.
called off the wedding. No, he left you. Actually, Carlissa tried to say that. Carlissa said that because Jaden was like, "I tried to get married and it didn't work. It didn't work." And Carlissa, the author of Division, she was like, "Well, you called it off. He still felt the same, but you called it off. You left him." Yeah, okay, girl. We all know what the heck happened. It was a ruse. It was a ruse and a game. Nobody ever believed
That's
that
right.
during engagement. She don't even say she was engaged.
She forgot that. She forgot, and I hope y'all listening, Carlissa. You forgot that Chrisean saved Jaden by taking him out of there because he was ready to get her, so she got a chance to get her clothes and move out of there. We ain't forgot about that. She saved that young lady because you know your son be putting hands on her. Chrisean
Carlissa
took
tried to
him
say
out of
she
there with her.
betrayed her. Girl.
That girl's just as evil as Carlissa, and people say what they want to. She just as evil as Carlissa.
Yes, she is. I've been saying it. Yes, she is.
She
She don't have no choice though,
just,
because she was groomed by her. She came in evil, and then she was groomed by some ancient demon, Carlissa. Because she's not human. I don't consider Carlissa a human. So she's been groomed by her entire life since she was 14, 15, 14?
Now Pink
Huh?
and Miss Electra, I got a question for y'all. Did y'all hear this? See, I listen very well, very well. I try to interact and get into people. Did y'all hear Chrisean let it be known that while he was in jail after all this had happened, he wanted her to put hands on Jaden, and she said no. Did y'all hear that? Chrisean said it in the car.
Yeah, Chrisean said that because Stewie was out here acting a plum fool, and I guess now I'm just assuming, but yeah, that's what Chrisean said, and I believe it because He done said it before.
I think
He
it was
told her
that
to put
time
hands
when
on
they
his
was
own
going
mama.
backward. I think it was that time when they was going backwards and forth when she was talking about the child support. Pink. Think about it. When
Okay.
she was putting him out there and he wanted,
Mhm.
and she said, I couldn't do that. I'm on probation. You remember?
Mhm. Yeah. I just couldn't pinpoint when exactly that would have been, because I mean, it's so many things. But
It
yeah,
was that.
Mhm.
Yep.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh, when
And
that
yes,
girl
Miss
was
T-Real,
lying
I
on him
understand.
about the child support.
Yep.
Yeah. She said
Yeah.
just pay your child support or something. She's never even been on child support bed went. She's like, what? Making it seem like he's a bum dad, and you never said he was. So I'm
Right.
confused.
Right.
So yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, Miss D-Real. I
And
completely
that let
understand
it
you.
be known. That's why I know, that still photo. I don't think he's talking. I'm sorry, y'all.
No, I
Y'all
don't
can.
think so either.
I don't
I
either.
don't.
I think that's
I think
AI
that was
stuff.
a
I think that's
still
AI.
photo. Thank you. Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's
I
that
don't think it's real.
AI stuff. A lot of that AI is being used.
Mm-hmm.
It really is. I told y'all that man they moved $5 million into an account that he ain't even know about. But AI had it like it was him. Had him up on the TV like it was him.
Not a darn hologram. Mm.
I'm telling you, hey, like I was like, man, somebody I should have called and say, hey, I need $5 million. I'm him.
I'm him.
I'm
Right.
him. I'm him in my mind. I'm him. Send me that. He said, go put this in such and such account. But no, that really, really happened. That AI is tough.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like you,
Sure
Marty.
is.
I was saying the same thing, man. This stuff don't even look real. Something ain't right here.
Yeah, it's not. And
Cause
she
on the
had to be
video he
naked.
didn't move. She had him on the phone. You would see him moving. He just stuck holding the phone. So he just froze for you. Mama, hurry up and take this picture. No,
Right.
you can't fool me.
Mm-mm.
And she had to be naked both times. Like, why? Why do we need to see this? Why? And we had to know that her and Mr. Sappho were having like some form of intercourse. Why do we need to know that?
Yep.
Why? That's just so weird.
That's what I'm
but I
saying.
mean,
Yeah,
she
because
pulled her
people,
titty
I'll
out.
tell you
So at
why.
this point, whatever.
But I'm telling y'all, she's doing things to stay in the rhythm.
Yep.
She knows that there are certain sites that's going to pull up her videos. It gives her traction.
Mm-hmm.
It gives her traction.
And she know how to play the internet. Like when she pulled out her
Yeah.
breast, that's why she got off the thing and deleted it. Because she's supposed to be off the internet after that. She knew exactly what she was doing.
Mm-hmm.
She ain't got no pictures of her and Dre. She ain't got nothing going on with her and Dre. Ain't that your son still? Or you just disowned him?
He ain't the chosen one.
No.
Mm-mm.
He's trash.
Mm-mm.
That's like when she threw Callie under the bus the other night.
Yep.
She said they asked about Callie and she was like, "Oh, she's somewhere drunk, girl. She hungover." Why would you say that?
Mm-hmm.
For what?
And how do you know that?
Exactly.
When the child ain't even connecting with you.
Her son was over there at her house. So you basically saying that in front of her son?
Yep.
You said it in front of Carter.
She don't care.
They crucified her. They crucified her, so she gonna crucify them.
I want to finish playing this so I can get Miss Electra and Marty's perspective on it.
Okay.
Stop calling our phones. Like, Cameron's trying to do something. We're getting harassed with threats, like real threats. Like, y'all think it's kiki, ha ha. It's not funny. Like, who said it? Oh, Jason Lee. I watched something Jason Lee said. He was like, all jokes aside, like, is she okay? Like, y'all see a lot of stuff happening, but like, bro, I'm a human being, bro. Calm down. Like, they more excited about my blessing than I am. Like, I'm like, dang, I can barely see that shit. It's like that. Hey, I'm a player. But I'm telling you, your haters will see more than you can see about yourself. That should motivate you. But like, yeah, I don't know why they just be including the grandparents. Like, let grandparents be grandparents. You don't gotta do all that stuff. Thanks for packing my stuff up. That's okay. But shoot, you don't gotta do that other stuff to make it seem like something else. There's some evil shit going on. I ain't over you. That's why I haven't been to LA. Like when Blueface did that shit with Bravo. Like,
and then Papa Blue took to his Instagram to show that he did follow the orders of his son. Check this out.
I don't want to see that. Let me see if the rest of what she said is up here. Because she said something about... Oh, she said... Did she say it was something evil going on?
Yes.
I think she just said that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She said that's why she hasn't been back to LA.
That's Whacking Carlissa that she's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Dancer Project pulled it out too, because they was calling her and calling them and asking them why was they giving her a platform. They want to shut that girl's mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they do, because she has so much that boy has told her.
Mm-hmm.
And they know it. She's got his secrets and he's got her secrets.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
And that young man told by that girl having that thing that I think Blue talked to them because they brought up his when Wack went on there and they interviewed him. He was telling them, that Blue didn't have this upbringing and all of that. And the devil spawn came out and went off on them people. You don't know how. And I think Blue
Oh, she
told them
sure
some
did.
stuff. Yep. Got to pay attention.
She sure did. She went off on them.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Carlissa. She's so upset because the Danza guy, he was saying, like, basically she was a crazy lady.
Well, she is. He ain't lying.
Exactly.
That woman in love with her own son. Let's just go and be honest about it.
Yes.
That woman is in love with her own son.
Yeah. It's terrifying.
Sad. Because it's no way that you got 3 kids and you so invested in one kid.
Mm-hmm.
You got 3 and you invested in one like that.
And somebody tried to tell me, Miss Electra, I was talking about that yesterday, and someone was trying to tell me, but Dre don't want her saying nothing. I said, Blue and Kelly don't want her saying nothing about him. She's saying for his mental break. Well, they have mental things going on too, but she still talk about them. So that's no excuse. She don't want to talk about him. I had to tell somebody that.
She does what she wants.
Yes.
Yeah.
She does what she wants. You think she listening to Dre because Dre said don't talk about me? She gonna do that? Blue said it a long time ago. Did she ever stop? No.
She's not gonna stop.
She wasn't speaking on him because she was embarrassed telling us that Dre was overseas and over there doing preaching and all of that. And all in all, he wasn't
in every continent on the earth. Yes.
Yep. So she was embarrassed. That's why she wasn't speaking on him. And now she really embarrassed because we know that the lawyer ain't talking to her and she done messed up and that baby can't come to her house and she ain't got the money to bail him out. So she ain't gonna talk about him because it's gonna be questions behind that and she ain't got the answers.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's
gonna, all this stuff is gonna come to a head. I'm telling you, it's gonna all come to a head. And a lot of people, and I know people got their issues with Blue, but I'm gonna say like this: The human side of him, I feel like God is working with him.
Mm-hmm.
I feel as though he's a young man who's really, really, really was kind of like in life all over the place.
Right. I mean,
And
my
then
God.
finally, he met
Sheesh.
somebody that started giving him structure, started giving him a purpose for living. And because of that, it pulled him away. And when it pulled him away, it pulled his money away because he wasn't accessible.
Mm-hmm.
And you still have to pray for people. You can't just throw people away because of stuff you see in the natural, because it's something in the supernatural that God sees and God is trying to do in and with his life. That young man, that stuff that they found in that cell, you know what that tells you?
Mm-hmm.
That he was doing that out there. That's why he was so all over the place at times. He was trying to deal with life itself. He was trying to cope with life itself. But he was doing things that would slow his brain down. That's what
Mm.
drugs do.
Yes, to cope with what he was going through. Say it,
To
Miss
cope with
Electra.
that. He
Wow.
wanted to make decisions. And I'm not just trying to make something up to make something up. That's not who I am. He wanted to build a life with this young woman. He called that bishop. He called that bishop. He set all that up
Mm-hmm.
to get married. He did that. She didn't do that. He did that.
Yep, she told it.
Because he really wanted them together as a family. He saw her in that role. When he said, "You my rock, you my world," he meant that. He meant that. And everybody is, saying different things. But I can say this: when it's true
Acting like.
love, when it's true love, it's hard to get together because Satan knows if you get together, you gonna be powerful. And then God was in the midst when she was doing what God told her to do down there in Oklahoma.
Mm-hmm.
She was
And,
doing
and,
it.
and that's why, and Miss Electra, that's why the devil couldn't understand it. Because Carlissa was trying to tell people, she told people, you can't get married in jail. Yes, you can. Yes, you
Girl,
Yes, you
can.
can.
But
you just
everybody,
hated it.
believed it because they don't understand the power in God. You ain't gotta walk
Yeah,
down the aisle and have that fancy, all of this, that, the other. When you get married and you get married in the eyes of God, you're married.
They
But
believe it
she
because
don't
they don't want you
understand
to
it.
believe anything else.
Yep.
right, right. And they're gonna do it. Like, it's gonna be a lot of trickery going on. They already setting it in place. That's why when people tell me, "Oh, Jaden's so beautiful," I just say, "Oh, okay, y'all go ahead." Y'all go ahead. I'm telling you, hey, we can have different opinions, but we can't have different facts, and everybody know what the real facts is.
My
But moving
Lord.
right along,
My Lord.
I just don't get what people. Oh, she's such a precious little girl. Anybody else, I'm just people love who they love. I'm just gonna go and say this. Any other man that got a woman and he don't mind that woman laying up with other women, and they can sit there and talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no way you can say you love me.
Yep.
And you okay with that?
Mm-hmm.
Not
Just quick
only
to throw her
that,
away.
y'all doing all this stuff up in the bed with other women,
Mm-hmm.
and then you gonna act like something's going on with Sadie? No.
Mm.
You wanted Sadie in there. Get out of here.
Yep.
I'm just saying.
Sure do.
But one thing about it, you have to find forgiveness. You have to find forgiveness.
Mm.
You can't go around just angry and upset with each other. You gotta find forgiveness. And that's what both of them have to find.
Mm-hmm.
Because let's go and be real. Both of them have done things to hurt each other. One just wasn't extreme as the other.
Right.
And so, how can you say you love me, but you won't hold me accountable?
Mm.
If you love me, you love your kids, right? You hold them accountable. When you love people, you hold them accountable. I understand your views, but let me tell you my views.
Mm-hmm.
My take on it. Because otherwise all you're going to do is build hate.
Mm.
And God ain't in the middle of that. God ain't in the middle of no chaos. God ain't in the middle of no confusion. God ain't in the middle of that.
Amen.
So,
We had another question. What
mhm.
do you think of Carlissa's kids coming to the internet about her parenting style, her actions, etc.? Do you think that's spiritual as well?
No, I feel like that shouldn't have been done. And I feel like that's something that should have stayed in the family. Um, because all it did, it just helped to create more chaos. Because they were doing tit for tat, and tit for tat does not benefit anybody. It just
Hmm.
escalates. In other words, they started a fire before they put the other fire out.
Hmm.
You go to even scriptures say that, if your brother do something or offends you, you go to your brother. You don't go to the world.
Hmm.
You go to your brother. So no, that was not spiritual behavior. It wasn't.
Miss Electra, I got something to
Mhm.
piggyback off that. I think it was a cry for help because it was a video where
Mm-hmm.
Carlissa came to his house and Blue was trying to tell her this was after, the fight and everything with her and Rock. And he told
Mhm.
her that was one day.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what's going on?
No, that was my
Uh-oh.
phone ringing.
Okay. He
That's okay. It's
told
good.
her he told her about leading and what she do, and he told her her army would be messed up and shot down because she don't know how to lead or try to do anything with anyone,
Mhm.
far as her kids and stuff. And he told her, I don't interfere in your relationships and stuff, and you interfering in mine, and after that they didn't talk no more.
I also feel like going along with the cry for help because, um, like what Miss Electra was saying about her focusing on Blue so much, you have the other ones crying out like, "What about me? What about like
Mhm.
Callie? Callie's been saying, "What about
Mhm.
me? What about me? Look at me! Look at me!" She's trying to be seen
Mhm.
by her mother. She's trying to be noticed by her mother, and well, that's
Mhm.
what I
No,
took
it's
away
true.
from her because it's like
Mhm.
she's trying to get in her good graces, even though she has said it on live before that she thinks John is her favorite, Blueface is her favorite, and so she's
Yeah,
doing
she's
everything she
happy.
can. Uh-huh.
And that she cares more about Jaden than she do her. She said that too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did she? Jesus.
Uh-huh. One time,
Yes, she
yeah,
sure did.
Callie had said that. She said that. She said she cares more about her than she does me.
That's so sad.
Because
So
you see, Pink, how she wanted them to get back together, and ever since then, have you seen her and Jaden together anymore?
Mm. Yeah, I think that was only for the show. I think that was really
mm,
just for the show.
mm,
Cause I mean, they weren't talking. They weren't. Her and Jada weren't even cool. It really just seemed like it was for content only. And at this point,
I'm
uh huh.
mhm. No, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say at
Go
this
ahead.
point, it just seems like Carlissa is doing everything for content. She doesn't care about her children, her grandchildren, how they feel, because they've been, like they said, crying out for help. They've been trying to reach out to her like, hey, look at me, I'm your child too. It's not just him. And now Callie is out here running around in the streets, getting thrown out of clubs and stuff, looking crazy, getting kicked out of hotels. Yes.
Oh
Did you
Lord.
see that?
No, I didn't. And I'm gonna tell you this too. I want what's on my head like this.
Yeah, go ahead.
The only thing that Carlissa sees as family, and this is all out of honesty, as long as she's got Blue, Jaden, and those two kids, she don't care about nobody else. I can tell you.
Right.
She don't care about nobody else. She'll go over there and live in a house with them, and wouldn't care if she had to watch the kids all day, just long as she could be over there and feel like her fantasy has been fulfilled.
Oof, Jesus.
That's it.
Yes, because in her next clip, she sat down with them and talking about she doing a record label and asking her what yes, said she what happened with MILF Music. It's time to do a record label. She told Javon he can be whack 100. Oh girl, she is the loo.
I'm telling you,
My
she
God.
is really, that is what she wants. That is nothing else matters to her.
That's
nothing.
terrifying.
She just want this boy and this girl together with the two kids, and then her being there and always having something she can say and going over to the house. She want to play that family thing like a movie.
But in the clip, Miss Electra, they was all sitting down having breakfast, and she told Jaden. I mean, she keep playing Jaden on the TV that it is so. It's terrible, but this is the bed you made. While they sitting there, she told Angela to come in. This is on the next 6 episode.
Wow. I don't watch that mess. I don't watch it.
I don't either. I just seen the clip.
Nothing.
Yeah. No, I don't support. I don't support it. I just seen a clip. I wouldn't give her 99 cents. Okay.
She said, I don't watch that mess. I don't
even watch just seen the clip.
Because I don't separate what none of them are doing because of the simple fact they all are equally balanced.
Okay.
In this evil that's taking place.
They all in cahoots. Okay. Yeah.
They're working in different entities of it. You understand what I'm saying? They are working in different entities. You do this part, I got this part, and it's all to keep strongholds on him. That's it. To keep him locked in with this girl.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, really, when you really look at it, it's so much bigger. Because they know one thing, anything that you say, everybody gonna look at him as the reason why this is happening. Reason why. They not gonna look at it, oh, that's a grown person, but they doing that, so okay, that's his fault. You understand what I'm saying? You can't put everything on just one person. Because everybody got some responsibility in it. Everybody. So I'm gonna get off of here, you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end it. This was an awesome conversation. Thank you so much, Marty, for coming on. Thank you so much, Miss Electra. I definitely appreciate it. It's been a long time. We've been missing your voice.
Yes, it has.
Yeah, I've been a busy little lady.
I can tell you the last day we had a conversation and she was, oh my God, she was so hurt. When Chrisean was like, she was done. It was the marriage conversation. You remember? That was the last conversation Miss Electric had. Yep. That's why I said I missed
Yeah.
her. We haven't talked ever since then because she
It's been a
told them
That's
that
long
she
good.
time.
told,
Yeah.
yeah, she told Chrisean to get off the internet with this mess
I
and
did.
go talk to your husband. She sure
I
Mm-hmm.
did.
sure
Oh,
did.
she did say
You
that.
don't. You,
That was the
yeah, you
last
don't.
conversation.
You don't discipline your spouse online.
Mm-mm.
You don't discipline him in front
Did
of
say
people.
that.
You
Yep.
don't do that.
Yep.
You don't do. And for that, she was wrong.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Miss
She should have
Sylvia.
handled that different.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I tell any woman that don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah. And she doesn't
Don't do
have
that.
that around her, which is
No.
another
Right.
thing. Like, oh God, when she went back, every time she goes to Baltimore, I'm like, my
I
Lord.
hate it down there for her because
I
see,
do
God
too.
moved her, and that's not where she's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
She
No.
is not supposed to be there. She can't grow there. It's
Mm-mm.
every time I think about that, you know what? That scripture comes to mind. God said, "Get from amongst your kin." She can't
Hmm.
prosper there with them. She
No,
can't.
she
No.
cannot.
They waiting
No,
on her
she can't.
downfall. They waiting on her
Yes,
downfall. Yep.
yes,
It's
yes,
like a black hole.
Yep.
yep.
It's
And
just
until she get
just
out of
sucking
there,
everything out of her.
Yep.
yes, until she gets out of there, she gonna be in one spot
Mm-hmm.
because God
Mm-hmm.
can't grow her there. I'm just saying, He can't grow her there.
Nope.
She ain't got to go back to
That's that.
California, but she can go somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah,
Because
she.
She even when she was
that's
in
where her
Oklahoma, she
pain
was doing
started.
better.
Yep.
I I
That's where
was
her
just
pain
about to say
started.
that.
Mm-hmm. That's
I
where
There's
her
was
pain
just
Oklahoma.
started.
She
about to
can go
say that.
there.
Mm-hmm.
I said
Them
that
people
when
love
she
her out there.
was, man. I said that. I was like, please just stay in Oklahoma. Don't go to LA.
Mm-hmm.
Don't go to Baltimore.
Mm-mm.
Just stay right
Yeah.
here in Oklahoma. My
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
yes, y'all, they're saying she has Kim. Yes, she does. I just want her to have like more than that. Cause Kim has her own life, you know. Kim has a
Yeah.
lot going on.
Yeah.
She's a businesswoman and she's all the way across the country. She
Yep.
needs somebody
Yeah.
that can be there for her, you know, that
Right.
can physically be there with her
Yep.
Right.
as
Right.
well. Like some people she can
Yeah.
actually trust. I don't know about anybody. I don't know about Arissa, but I know for like her family, I
Mm-hmm.
can't
Mm-mm.
see them being no refuge for her at all.
None of them, and
No.
I mean none
No.
of them. I'm sorry, y'all. I got to say
No.
it. None
No.
of them.
Don't. No. You need to go and tell the truth because the Lord gonna spank you if you don't.
Mm-hmm. Well, I
Okay.
said it.
Yeah.
None of them. I'm sorry.
They say
None of
straight.
them.
None of them.
Run.
That
Run.
Yeah.
girl is
No.
on. That girl is by herself.
Yeah.
And I'm
She's
gonna say
alone.
this before we get off because it is true. And the reason why, we use this, doing assessments when you looking at people and they vulnerable and you can see the vulnerability in them. It's four things going on: hungry, angry, excuse me, lonely, and tired. Hungry, angry, lonely, and tired.
Mm.
And with those four things, it's telling you what? Halt.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Sit down. Look at what's happening with you.
Mm-hmm.
You hungry
Mm-hmm.
not for food. You hungry for honest
Sta-
people,
and stability.
real people, and
Yes.
stability in your life.
That's right.
Angry, you angry because you was really on the right track. You was really going in the direction of having family. You was married, y'all just needed to complete all of that when he got out with signing papers or whatever. You lonely because you with somebody, whatever that is. I don't even know what that is. Uh, but that's not the person. That's not your person.
Mm.
That's not the person you want
Mm.
to build with.
You pacifying something.
Mm-hmm.
And then tired, she tired.
Yes, she is.
And and it's not only vulnerability, and everybody was running around here. Oh, she's so happy. Oh, she's so, shut up. That girl ain't happy.
No, she ain't.
Happy depends on what's happening.
Mm.
Happy depends on what's happening. Happy is temporary.
Mm.
It's temporary. Happy don't last. You can be sitting in your house and laughing and joking, get a knock at the door, and they tell you, bring you some bad news. Happy gone.
Yeah. Wow.
But God give you joy. And she had joy when she was in Oklahoma.
Yes, she did.
She did. You know why? Because she didn't have all them people on her.
Yes. Yes.
She had joy in LA because her and that baby was just at that house. And then remember how excited she was during the restaurant opening?
Mm-hmm.
She didn't have, that wasn't happy for her. That was joy.
Mm-hmm.
Because God had blessed them together to build that. She picked all that stuff you see up in there. That's why that place so beautiful. He didn't do it. He just knew she could. You know, for real. And I got to go from all of this that we built, and everybody acting like I did nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Now everybody standing
Say
back
it.
and want to take the credit.
She said it. I pay the bills. I do this. She said
did.
it.
Yeah.
I'm the money.
Yeah. I think she said that lately.
She
She
did.
did. The other day.
That's what Marty's talking about. Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who's paying the bills?
Yep. Mm-hmm. She's paying the bills.
I don't know.
Everybody knows
It's
it,
just
and they need to remember.
and people need to stop this stuff, treating this girl like she nothing.
That's what it is.
That's y'all take. She not who y'all say she is.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm telling y'all, she's not gonna be able to grow till she get up out of there. She can't stay there. She can't.
And
That place like a black hole for her.
Mm-hmm.
That
Didn't I
place
say
is
it?
like a black hole for her.
It is. It is.
And God got so much he want to do with her, but he can't do it there. That place ain't moving. That place at a standstill. Everybody there doing what they used to doing.
The bare minimum.
She's outgrown that place.
Yes.
She really have. But she got to
My
get
Lord.
somewhere with just her and her baby.
Mm-hmm.
And she got to get that weight off of her. I know everybody want to put everything on Blue, and he make no, not that man locked up. He trying to deal with that incarceration.
Mm-hmm.
But she got some folk out here that got access, and they draining her.
She's depressed.
She is depressed.
She's depressed.
She's
very much depressed. It's a
I'm
great
telling
front.
you, people don't, yeah. Yeah.
But if you know, it's very obvious and it's evident. Like she's struggling.
Yeah.
She is struggling.
Yeah.
In front of our eyes, and she's saying, "Pray for me. Pray for me."
I do. I pray for both of them. I ain't gonna lie. I praise for both of them. I sure do. I do. You know why I pray for them? Because God put them on my heart to pray for them.
Right.
I ain't got no hidden agenda. I just pray. I pray the good Lord cover them. I pray that they would surrender their entire lives to Him. I pray that they would repent unto Him. I pray that they will gain a real relationship with God. I pray that they would turn their their backs to the masses, and that they can only turn their face to God and fall on their knees and hear only the voice of God and be led. I pray that. Because I'm worried about that spiritual man and that spiritual woman.
Mm-hmm.
They got to get that right, because people, when you dealing, y'all know it, when you dealing with God stuff, and God is trying getting your attention, and God wants to do so much for you, you can't get it until you put Him first.
Mm-hmm.
Obedience and your testimony is your weapons against the devil. Obedience to God and your testimony are your weapons against the devil. Without them two things, you can't get it done. You gotta
Mm-hmm.
obey Him, and your testimony is what draw other people to Him. You gotta be.
Yep.
You got to give Him the glory. You got to give Him the praise.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You can't keep
Mm-hmm.
starting and stopping and starting and stopping. I mean, you can, but you delaying.
Mm.
And
There you go.
God is letting her know she got to come out of Baltimore. I'm sorry, she got to. No, I ain't sorry. Let me not say that, because I
No,
ain't
you're
sorry.
not sorry.
She got to
Yeah,
come
she
out of
gotta go.
Baltimore.
She gotta go.
She cannot stay there. She cannot remain there.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Enemies have set up territory over there.
Yep. Because they know where you
Enemies
at.
have set up territory over there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And they
God gave her the.
watching you. And they watching you, and they
Yeah.
calling, telling that devil every move and
Hmm.
everything.
Well, she got
Mm-hmm.
one right there close to her. Oh boy, he
Yep.
right there close to her.
Yep.
Oof.
He's shaking hands with the devil, babe. I ain't finna lie.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he
I
is.
ain't about to lie.
Yes, he is.
Nah, just watch him. Watch
Mm-hmm.
him. Watch, watch him. Hmm. People do what they want to do or whatever. But you got to remember one thing: there's consequences to everything you do.
Yes, it
Mm-hmm.
is.
And shaking hands with the devil, baby, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work.
Mm-hmm.
Cause God
They
said
better
He ain't
they
second
better
to
look and
nobody.
they better look and
God,
recognize.
this is a God thing that's going on with these people.
My.
This is a spiritual warfare. But
Mm-hmm.
like I told you, my friend that's been in the ministry 40 years, and 15 men came together, and I gave them their names to pray for. And he said after they said that, got to praying all that, they had their discussion, and he told me, he said, man, they got demonic spirits. They covered in them.
That's sad.
They've been, whoever's doing this, and he said it's more than one or two people
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
been sending these bad spirits.
Oh, more than one or two?
Yep.
It's more than one or two.
Yeah.
He
Mm.
says multiple, and it's
Yeah.
coming from both sides.
Hmm. Hmm.
That's what he
And we
said.
already know
That's
who it
what he
is,
said.
Pink. It's right there in our
Mm-hmm.
it's right there in our face. I could start naming them off right now. And
Mm-hmm.
checking them off. Whack,
Mm-hmm.
Carlissa, Chastity, China, Tifa, Tessa, Tereen, Jaden, Angela, whatever her name is, Angela. Come on, let's go. Huh? I can
Mm-hmm.
check them off.
Yep, he told me that. He sure did. He say, sis, I don't play with the Lord. Now that's one thing. I play by a lot of things, but I don't play with the Lord.
Right.
And whoever's praying for them, they need to continue to pray for them.
Yep.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because they got some people that's involved in it. That's the sad thing. We see them as Christians, but they practicing stuff against people. Okay, but that's how they
Yes,
do.
ma'am. Tess, Robin, Miss Saunders. She was like Tessa and Tareen. Yes, all of them.
They all
All
mad at
of
her
them.
right now. How are you mad at this challenge? She been y'all. Y'all better
Not
recognize.
Tareen's not mad at her. I don't think Tareen's mad at her. The other ones. The other one,
What they
yeah.
mad at her for?
She went to the Fantasia she went to the
Oh, the
Fantasia
concert?
concert with Tareen, and
Okay.
some people were saying that it seemed like Tessa was upset because of that. Now I don't. This is alleged, so I don't know, but yeah, yes, yes. When we say all of them, be mindful of all of them. All of them. Hey, Mysterio. All of them. I
That's
don't
sad.
trust none of them,
I
including
don't either.
Terrence.
I don't get what they got going on.
To me, it's all like money. Look at me. Support me. Yeah, this is gonna be a meet and greet. We got a plate sale. It's a meet and greet. Blah 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 blah. And listen. I don't have anything against any of them, but I'm just like, it's weird to me.
I see it, and I'm side eyeing. Yes,
it's
and
to
that.
me.
Yes, and that one too. I ain't gotta say no names. I said all of them.
All of them.
I said
it.
Oh,
passion fruit said the sister-in-law too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
She want that singing career, baby.
Sure do. What that man told her, what the pastor told her. What you doing here? He did.
My God. Yeah, he did.
He said, what are you doing here?
He did say that.
Yeah,
the Sunday service. Oh my God. He did say that.
What are you doing here?
You up here too? What you doing? Yeah.
They're all using her for a
Tanya,
you remember?
Tanya, if you go back, she done came out here. Y'all probably don't remember, but Tessa done came out here and went off on Chrisean when she went down there and moved her whole family there, and Chrisean was taking care of everybody, baby. We seen it. We doing our research.
Oh,
you have
she
to
sure
go back
did.
and listen. Hey, baby,
I
like I told you, Pete, I sit back and I listen and I look.
MEP said the mother asked for cash apps and said she was writing a book. Miss Charlotte trying to write a book?
Yep. I ain't say nothing about that. I had to pray on it before I said something.
Lord have mercy. She got to come out of. She got to come out of
She
here.
said, "Lord have mercy."
Lord have mercy. She got to come up out of here.
At the end, you just got to say, "Lord." What more?
I been got lost by 6 months, and they look for me, and I'd be over there in the UK.
You know what? I think she's just waiting. This is
me
just,
and my baby.
It's just something for her.
You're not talking about Tessa. Who was you? Wait a minute. Let me go back. I don't wanna be wrong.
Wait. What's Tanya saying? Because Chrisean and her
that was Pamela who asked that. That was Pamela who asked that. Yeah, Miss T.
All of them.
They working on him right now. He was over there. He had the baby at the party around liquor bottles, and they had him on camera. But he was mad the other day when Chrisean was putting him on camera. Y'all better watch. I sit back and watch.
What happened? What happened? Because I didn't see.
Petey.
What happened?
Petey.
Okay.
He
had the baby at a liquor party.
At the party,
it was Tifa's birthday the other day.
Party, and
so
the
it was all of them that hung out.
For him. Yep, and the baby was there.
Oh, you talking about Amiri? Yeah, Amiri was there. It was some other child. It was a grown folks party.
And you know, you mixing in with these NFL people, but when Chrisean had you on the camera and y'all was just golfing, you was, oh, don't do this and don't do that. But you was over there partying with them, and the big old bottles was flying and everything on camera, and the baby was doing the dry rating and everything for y'all, and y'all go baby.
The baby? Oh man.
Amir is a baby to me.
She is.
Baby.
I mean, she's what? 2?
She is a baby.
3?
I think she should be about 3 or 4.
She's like a baby. Yeah, she is a baby.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, she needs to get the heck up out of there. And I think she's just using this as something to do until Blue gets out. And I know a lot of people don't want her to be with Blue, but right now they have a lot of unfinished business. They have unfinished business, so they can't move on until he gets out
Sure did, Jennifer.
and they figure out what the heck they want to do.
Yep, and Passion Fruit, the new baby, was there too.
Oh
And
yeah.
everybody, it was the empty house. Some people was sitting on the floor, but them cups was flying while that baby was
Oh,
right there.
he acted like he didn't want Chrisean playing with Amiri.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
What?
See, I don't be watching his lives.
I do.
And she done took care of that little girl.
Tuh. What? She had her in the house. Yes.
And Chastity over there with the pom-poms and doing the splits and blowing the devil fire over there for Tifa, and the baby ain't had no milk for 2 days, and I'm leaving it at that.
And I saw Angelina there, and I'm like, what the heck is happening now?
Yes, all of them were there.
Who's Angelina?
Angelina is
that's
Petey's,
the mom.
Petey,
yeah,
and they were
Petey's
party hard
daughter's
in
mom,
baby.
yes.
They were party hard.
Yeah, she laying around there think that boy selfish.
No, they didn't have a graduation party. It was Tifa went to. No, who had a graduation party? Oh. He didn't want Chrisean playing with Amiri at the graduation. Was it graduation or what?
Yeah, it was a graduation party first
The graduation party.
house.
Okay.
At Arissa's house, and then they had went out the other night, and he was with Chrisean, and he didn't want her putting him on the camera and all of that.
Really?
Yes.
That's
and
why I say, y'all.
Care of him.
For years.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm having
get through college.
I'm having a story on that today. I had to get my rest because I was supposed to went to sleep yesterday, but I took a long nap and I got up at 8 and got over here with Pink. But yeah, I'm having a story about that. I went and pulled up some old clips of the friend Quell telling, because Chastity came up here and said she was the one who took care of Petey and when he was on the box and all of that, and the boy told it all. So I'm debunking some stuff. Yes.
Okay, good.
Because I'm tired of them. I'm so tired of them and this baby.
And
yes, MEP, stay out of my head and my heart. Because I said that. I said, what's going on with Petey? Because he never played for Michigan. He was here. He ain't
he
solidified nowhere.
Did he?
Yep, he's not solidified nowhere. Pay attention. MEP, I was thinking about that today, baby.
I wasn't gonna say nothing because I'm green to the sports and stuff. But I was like,
me too.
Ain't he in Michigan? Or is he not?
I am, but God was putting it on my heart when I was doing this research and writing down the different stuff that I was going to do. And with me talking about him, things come to my heart and to my brain, and God be talking to me like, yeah, you seen this, and I have to sit back and I have to think about it. Yes, I have to think about it because Chastity is up here, and I done went to Quell's page, and he's telling the story of how Chrisean was sending 500 every, for him to be. He said, yes, Chastity went and found the hotel, but Chrisean paid for it. Oh, I'm laying it down tomorrow. Okay. I'm gonna lay it down.
They asked what time do you think?
Stop this. 5:30. I get off at 4:30, but 5:30 I will have all the clips. I was doing my research before I took a nap today.
Okay, I put Marty's link in the chat
because I'm tired of them.
For her channel, y'all.
Acting like this baby just don't do nothing. She's so broke. I did this. This Miss Charity. I paid for him. No, Quell told it. All, but nobody listened to him because he was a nobody. But I'm gonna shed light. I have it all.
Who is
clips
Quell?
and all.
Who's Quell?
Quell is Chastity baby daddy's best friend. And Chastity telling him
the one that passed away.
Oh, okay. I know the one. I know that.
His best friend.
Yep.
He
And that's why that girl needs to get. That's why she needs to get out of there. She
and
can't
and and
stay there,
Chastity
y'all.
was
She
the
boy,
can't.
first.
Miss
Yes,
Electra.
and that clip before
What's that?
before all of this happened, it was brewing. Chastity was already going around telling people that baby was blind, and that boy gonna tell it all. It's all gonna be there tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
While
Who was
China
blind?
saying
The
she
little
was the first, that
Chrisean Jesus.
Chrisean Jesus
what?
Oh Lord.
be be there tomorrow. You'll see the clips. Cause China's
Yeah.
saying
This
that
is
that
crazy.
yes, it's
Chastity was
ridiculous.
taking money from
Hmm.
people to
From
give false
Chrisean supporters.
information about the baby.
Yep.
That's just
Good
one
God
thing.
Almighty.
Yeah, she was
Hmm.
telling people that the baby was blind, giving them all these diagnoses and stuff, and she don't know
Hmm.
hide nor hair nothing about the baby, nothing. Period, nothing. She's been doing this for over a year
That's what I'm
before she
saying.
even got
She got to
locked
get
up.
that baby, and I don't want that old boy having no access to that baby.
Mm-mm.
Hashtag Friggy.
Yes,
Yes.
he don't need. He don't need no access to that baby.
Nope.
And Chastity has hers by the skin of her teeth. She
Mhm.
only has her baby by the tiny thin edges that's remaining on her head.
Mhm.
That's it, and that's
Mm.
all. And she is having a fit. And I'm gonna say this because I forgot that she was diagnosed as schizophrenic
Hmm.
by the courts. I
Mhm.
completely forgot she was
I
diagnosed.
didn't. I didn't.
I completely forgot it until somebody wrote it on Instagram the other day. And I was like, darn it, you're right. You're right.
Mm.
She,
But they all know what they doing. They all
Hmm.
know. They
yes.
all in this stuff together.
Together.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, cause she was over
And
there with Carlissa, and now
Carlissa.
her and China done teamed up, and they both saying the same thing.
mm,
China saying
Well,
mm.
Krishan ain't getting no help for the baby. Oh,
we know
it's
where
all gonna
China got
be.
it from.
Mm-hmm.
We know where the heck
Mm-hmm.
China got it from. The same place everybody else got it from.
Yep.
Chastity.
she ain't got
Mm-hmm.
she ain't got to get no help from the baby because guess what? God got that baby.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. China
Mm.
did
God
say
got
she
that baby.
wanted to take the baby to
Yep.
help her.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of here. When she
Yeah.
leave them,
Robin,
when
I'm gonna
she
put it up on my thing. I'm gonna
What you say, Miss Electra?
when she paid them dust, there ain't nobody gonna know where that girl at.
Exactly. Yep.
Ain't
I think.
nobody gonna know where that girl at.
Uh-huh. I think this is just a stepping stool. She
yes.
just
Hmm.
right here, right now,
When
until
she
she
leave
can.
Baltimore,
Uh-huh.
ain't that girl lied not she lied to do that thing that what's her name? Y'all know who I'm talking about.
Who?
Tina Turner.
Mm-hmm.
Tina Turner got
Oh,
up out of here. She
and
lifted
go to
up out of here,
Switzerland.
baby. She ain't never come back.
Never come back.
She never came
Child.
back. Tina Turner said she had to get when she left here. She said she didn't recognize until then she was issuing out $17,000 a month, taking care of her
Yeah.
family.
Yeah.
Mm.
She
Mm-hmm.
said when you working hard and you making the money, you got to get from around your family because they gonna always need. And the
Yep.
minute that you tell them you don't have it, they gonna turn on you. She said
Mm-hmm.
that.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
I
And
didn't
she
know
ain't
that.
tell
And she said
and
this
she ain't
too.
tell one lie.
And she said, because Oprah asked her something, and I know her response is, yeah, me and I, we went through a lot of things together, but he just his childhood just had such a hold on him. But I had to sit down with myself and realize he did a lot of good things too. It wasn't all bad times between us. That's what
Mm-hmm.
she said.
Yep.
She said I had to remember it wasn't all bad times between us. There
Interesting.
were good times.
Oh yeah, they mad she going to the streamer's prom. That man called her. She ain't call him. Oh, they very mad. And they gonna be quiet. And
We
then
just
they trying which way to come out to poke at her.
Yep. I think that lady with that daycare, I think she's the one that helps her with the baby.
Yep.
yes, she
Uh-huh.
is.
The one
I
with
met her.
the one that
I,
on the daycare.
she's very protective of them. Yes, I do like her. I haven't
Yep.
met any
Yeah.
her, and yes, she's very protective of the baby and Chrisean. So
Okay. That's
she's one person
yeah.
that in person that I know for sure is like she has her back. Anybody else?
Good.
I don't know. Cause I'm gonna say this again. When I went to see her in Tulsa, won't nobody there but her and Kim. No
Isn't that
family,
something?
no nothing. No family.
That's right. She was out there by herself. She sure was.
Yep.
No
Yep.
family.
She sure
no
was.
nothing. This was a court date now. I think it was like her first court date. This was after her interview with what's his name? Jamal Bryant.
Yep.
I think it was
Oh
after
yeah.
that interview.
Yeah. Okay.
Nobody was there.
Isn't that
Nobody.
something?
N-O
That's your
body.
baby sister. That's your baby sister.
Okay.
And y'all couldn't dress mama up and get her some
Mm.
nice clothes and go and support her baby. Y'all could have came
Ooh.
with her. Come on.
Yep.
I was
They started
expecting to be
flying
like
out there
a
afterwards.
group of folks.
Yeah.
Man, shoot.
To get on TV to get some money.
Yep. Yep. I'm like you, boy. I don't trust them people.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I don't trust them.
Mm-mm.
And I know I might keep saying that boy's name, but I can't stand him. I can't stand him. I can't stand him.
Mm-mm.
I do not want. Lord knows.
It's something
I
about
don't.
him.
It's something
Yep.
about him,
We've been talking about it.
and he ain't no good.
Mm-mm.
He got himself a contract too to do dirt.
Yep.
I told Miss Electra we be talking about this stuff. It's he off. Like he's been following Chrisean and Blue for years. Now,
And
now
laughing
he's
laughing at
Chrisean
what and laughing at what Blue used to do to
at the
Chrisean.
foolery. Yes.
Now
The
you
evidence
on
is
there
on his
trying to be.
TikTok, y'all.
Tina Washington right now she don't even need no nanny. I don't want nobody around her baby.
She don't trust nobody around the baby.
She don't need nobody.
She don't trust nobody around the baby.
Nope.
I know this personally.
And I'll forever say that.
She don't trust people around the baby. Like, no. Except the godmom. The godmom and maybe, I guess, Tareen, because she had the baby when she was locked up. But other than that, shoot.
Yeah.
And that's just by her
Charity ain't getting no WIC MEP because that baby didn't have no milk. She's scared to go to that WIC office because the police gonna pick
she
her
can't
up.
go.
No,
because they don't know she got a baby, right?
Yeah, they know she got a baby, but they've been looking for her. She got a warrant.
Oh,
and once she got a warrant, that baby gotta come. That's why she be on there talking about they trying to take my baby away from me. Ain't nobody trying to take your baby away from you. You know you got that warrant and they coming for you.
She
on
got
that
3 warrants. 2 for the same incident and 1 for something else.
And she got a restraining order.
A what?
A restraining order. Old lady put a restraining order on her. You ain't seen that, Chink? Oh, baby. Well, you better be there tomorrow with your popcorn and your wine, baby, because I'm laying it out.
I'm tired already.
Lord have mercy.
I didn't
know that.
That whatever fan she was living with over here, whatever Chrisean supporter she was living with, they need to put a restraining order out on her too. Shoot.
I have all that for y'all tomorrow. Yeah, that's why she had got mad and stayed off for a little while. Yeah, and that's why China mad at people talking about some and whoever keep putting her record up and all that. Y'all wrong. Y'all want to get her baby took. Wait a minute. But was y'all
She in
saying this?
Baltimore.
Hmm.
Ain't she in Baltimore?
But did you listen? No, she's in Baltimore. Listen at what she's
Yeah,
saying.
she's in Maryland,
No,
y'all. She's in freaking
nobody.
Baltimore.
Yes, it's new. Sonia. If you listen to what she
Oh,
said, baby, she say she have to get people to come up to the door, and she hurry up and run in the door. She make it seem like somebody after her, but she knows she's looking over her shoulder. Go back and listen to the live
that's
when
why she
she's
don't be
sitting
having
on
the
the
baby
floor.
with her a lot.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes, you gotta pay attention. She said, "Yeah,
Darn.
he come to the door, and I jump on in the car. He got that thing on him, and um, Pink put my
What?
social yeah, baby, you gotta listen to her live. It's a live. She was sitting on the floor yesterday. She had came back from the laundromat, and she was saying, how they come to the door, and she jumped right in, cause she making it seem like somebody is after her." But it's nobody after her. So you
I'm
know who
weak.
looking for. Yes, you gotta listen. But
They
she be
after
playing,
me
yeah, yeah. He come with the thing, and it come right up to the door. It can't nobody see me. And I
with the
move,
thing.
and
Thing
y'all
is
don't
crazy.
know where. That's what she said. That's what she said.
You got Miss Electra laughing.
Baby, I'ma
I have
tell
to,
you,
y'all,
they
I have to
all
do
be
my
sleeping.
research. I have to do
Look,
my research.
yeah, you gotta research. But look here, they be looking for me. Child, I be done got my stuff eased on out of there. And
Yes, sir.
when they look up, I'm out.
Yes, sir. I'll be so
But
glad when she
but
ease
but
on
she
out.
can't she can't go nowhere. She told
But she
me
got that
she was
probation.
yep, and then she said she was on her way to Atlanta. She said the bags was packed, but she still been in that apartment on the floor giving the baby popsicles, and the baby didn't have
Oh,
no
so
milk.
she talking Miss Electra talking about Chrisean, right?
Oh
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
she talking about
yeah. I'm talking
Chrisean.
about the
Yeah, it's
No,
time. Yeah, it's time for her to go. It's been
Chrisean
time
is
for her to
off
go.
supervised probation though, so she
Yes,
can
she is.
she can
Oh,
go. But I
good.
think she's waiting. I
Mm-hmm.
think she's just waiting. They probably talked
Mm-hmm.
about it, like her and Blue or whatever said,
Yeah.
just wait, and then we can proceed. That's why I think this is just a stopping ground right
Mm-hmm.
here. Just stop right here. Just wait. Be patient and be
Mm-hmm.
patient and wait. Lay low. Do your other stuff, but you don't want to make any moves yet because we gonna do our own thing when I get out. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I think they
Yeah.
were talking
Yeah.
about. Now that don't mean that's what's gonna happen because Wack and
Right.
Carlissa got other plans for Blue, and
Right.
they own him. But I think that's
Yeah.
what they were thinking. Coming up with a plan
Mm-hmm.
because she
Mm.
doesn't. She made the move before, like when the baby was first born, to just get a house. Didn't really plan
Yeah.
anything. She just jumped and got
Right.
a house. She was moving too fast. So I think
She was moving too
they're.
fast. Yeah.
I think they're trying to do stuff
She was.
different. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
She in
Go ahead.
Baltimore. She's in one of the projects.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know exactly where
If
because she
y'all
said she
heard
moving
what
around.
she said she's in the same exact place that she was in, but she's
Mhm.
in a different what's it called? She's in a different building. She's in the
And
same
and I
complex.
think it's in somebody else's name, y'all. So we'll never know,
She's in the
cause
same building, well, the same
yeah,
complex, just in a different
and
building. She
different. Yep,
told us this
yep.
like a fool.
Mhm.
She said they trying to get
Mm.
me, they trying to find me and all this stuff, but y'all can't
Mhm.
find me. I'm
And
I'm
I
in the
got
same place,
cameras
but I'm just in
all
a different
around.
building. That made
Mhm.
absolutely. Why would you even tell them you in the same place? So all they got to do is stake
Mm.
out the place and see when you coming out.
Yep. But she
What?
said, but she said the car come up to the door and she jumped right on in.
They gonna see you if
Mm.
you jump out the car, jump out the house, fool. They gonna see you regardless, especially if you got the baby. So you jumping in the car with
Yeah.
the baby in your hand,
Mm.
just jumping in the front seat or the back. Girl, please. They can,
MEP said she
if they want to
went from
find you,
a
they gonna
two
find you,
bedroom
fool.
to efficiency. It sure looked like it, MEP, because she walked from the kitchen to the bedroom just as fast. Well, the living room, because that's the bedroom where her and that baby because the mattress that's on the floor, the baby's playpen is right after it. No, we talking about Charity. We talking about Charity T.
Heck yeah, that's Charity. She was staying with somebody, but the person she was staying with, which that's the one that got the restraining order, Marty.
I
Is that
don't
the
know.
one?
It's a lady. This happened. I can't give you everything. Just be there tomorrow.
I
Just be
think
there
because
tomorrow.
she mentioned it. It's coming back to me. She mentioned it, right? Didn't she mention it?
I don't think she mentioned it because she ain't let nobody know. Because when the
Okay.
person put it out, she went quiet.
Okay. Hmm.
I'm sorry, Miss Electra. That's a
Mm-hmm.
lot on you. I'm sorry.
No. I just
Yeah,
trying to figure out.
yeah,
Y'all
and
catching me. I'm telling you.
yeah, baby. She and that baby hit her head a couple of times that day, and then she was chewing on the extension cord. That short is on my page. The baby was sitting there playing with the extension cord and the
And she
TV on the
showed
floor.
us. She showed it to us. She panned the
Yes,
camera around. Turn the camera
With
around.
the baby
And
chewing the extension cord?
go to my
yes.
page. It's right on the short, Miss
Yes,
Electra.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. She
Now
did.
that's crazy. Now that's
Mm-hmm.
Let me
crazy. That's crazy.
Yep, 5:30.
But I'm gonna get ready to get off here because I gotta go down here to this drive tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, darling. Well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate it.
Yes, yes, and don't be a
Yeah, ma'am.
stranger. Don't be.
No, I was Pink can tell you what's been going on with me. I
Okay.
think Pink can tell you what's been going on with me and stuff.
But we're
Mm-hmm.
just glad that she's back in the midst, and
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
she was able to jump on the live and give us a lovely conversation. Everybody
Right.
enjoyed it. I sure did.
Yes, I did. This was a treat
Yes.
here. This was
Yes.
a
It
Yes,
treat.
was
ma'am.
No
wonderful.
clips, just all knowledge. No clips, just
Just all
all
knowledge.
knowledge. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna be amazed at
Yes, y'all. She
how
said
many
5:30.
people you will pull because people are looking for information. They don't mind a discussion,
Mm-hmm.
but when you put people or you set people in these videos up and they got people that most people they won't say it, but they'll just leave your site. They'll leave your site
Mm-hmm.
because
Mm-hmm.
if you supporting her, I come over here because you a support page. I don't want to see these other people.
My
Right.
Lord.
Even if you do
Right.
a mention on them, that's different. Like I was telling P, like when I used to go to the radio station because I had to, you know, uh,
Mm-hmm.
people gonna be hearing you all over. And you talking on family violence. You talking on sexual violence. That's what I did.
Mm-hmm.
I had to know the different Senate bills. I had to know the House bill. I had to know my stuff. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
have no pictures. They ain't let me put this picture up. No. They told me
Mm-hmm.
this what we gonna talk about. You meet with them by 30 minutes before you go live on that radio station, and
Mm-hmm.
boom, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And these people just grow. They grew out of their buildings, different ones. They grew out of their buildings because they were sharing information. And people would just call in and, but like I said, I had to know the House bills. I had to know the Senate bills. I just had to know all kind of stuff.
My Lord.
Yeah, that's
Ooh.
probably why I can't halfway think now. I done thought out.
Yes, yes. And
Overload.
and and
I
Tina
don't.
and Tina, I don't mean to cut you off. Tina, she's not hallucinating and all. She's some of it is, but some of the stuff that she's doing and saying, she's trying to throw it back at Chrisean, telling people she need to stop talking
Yeah,
about
she's
her for
aware of
she
what she's
have
saying.
she's talking about Chrisean gonna have her hurt. You gotta
She's
listen to
she's
what
aware.
she's saying and doing. She's aware of everything she's
She's
saying.
very aware. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She's under the influence. She's aware, and she was diagnosed, so it's not alleged. Diagnosed by the
Yep.
court as having schizophrenia.
but she is aware of everything she's freaking saying. Like she called Chrisean the R word.
Yep.
You know, she called her Riri. Not my name, but you know, she called her
and,
the R
and,
word.
and told the baby that.
To the baby, yes. Your Aunt Sean is R word. So you just need to know that. Like the baby knows what the heck she talking about.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, since
Marty,
she that, Mama, why you stole my nephew's stuff, my cousin's stuff?
Yeah.
Exactly. Marty, are you Eastern, right?
Yeah. It's what, 11:12 now here.
Yeah, I was making sure because I put Eastern time for your live tomorrow.
Yeah.
Miss Electra, are you
I'm Central.
posting to your page?
Yeah, it's a lot of I put stuff on my page, but you know my stuff is inspirational. It's just Electra Jane's inspirational talks. It's just if you go over there, you'll see.
That's great. That's great content.
Send that. Put that in our chat. Put that in our chat, Pink. I would love to hear that.
I'm gonna put it in the chat. I was just making sure people got your information first, and that's why I wanted to ask her about hers because I'm gonna post hers too.
Yeah, I've been putting up different shorts. I got a lot of shorts up, and they are you know how you can do the voiceover? Yeah. And I'm just giving just brief words of inspiration.
Good.
Yeah. Talk about a little
that
thing
across this page.
Yeah, so Electra Jane's inspirational talks.
All right, got you, darling.
Yep. Because, you know, when you're dealing with a lot of stuff and you send a lot of stuff all the time, you just kind of need things that's going to inspire you or inform you or just make you take your brain take a breather.
That's why I didn't go live today, and that's why I came up here today, because I was getting a headache just listening to some of that stuff. Today, I had to go to sleep because this is sad. It's sad.
The sad part is some of these people that are supposed to be her supporters, they doing too much. They're doing too much. They're following her, and then they're following the other people. And then you're putting all these clips up, and it's a turnoff. It's a turnoff.
Thank you, Tanya.
It's really a turnoff.
Y'all got 2 new followers. They said. I said 2 new followers.
If I wanted to see them people, I'd be on them people pages. I don't want to see them people.
She said, I'll be on them people pages. I know that's right.
You know, if you want to see a movie, you go to the movies. You don't go to the beach.
Right.
Yeah. If I want to go to the beach, I go to the beach. People think just because you sit in the car in the garage and make you a car. No, it don't. You just sitting in the garage.
Come on now. Beep beep. Come on now.
Yeah. Have people turning pages on you.
Miss Electra is also on Instagram. Is your page public on Instagram?
Yeah. It's public.
Okay.
It's public on TikTok.
Oh, come on now. She said on TikTok.
Instagram.
Right.
Yeah, TikTok. See, I created on TikTok. Like you can do that too. You could create on TikTok. And do you know you can turn around and you can, once you do it and then you hit that little download button, that's how you transfer it over to YouTube. So you can have other material outside of just your lives on your YouTube page.
I put a lot of stuff from used to do a lot of editing on TikTok and would post it everywhere else.
Yeah, just put it everywhere. Whatever's on my YouTube, it's gonna be on my TikTok page. It's gonna be on Instagram. It's gonna be on Facebook. So you can't miss it.
Yes, sir.
Electra James.
Yes, please make sure you're following Miss Electra because she, like you all know, we've been here in the chat. She has a lot of knowledge, very knowledgeable. Very
Yes.
knowledgeable. And she did this for a living for years. A
Yes,
behavioral
Lord.
analyst. Yes, for years, y'all.
Yes.
Years. So she has a
The
lot.
child I put Marty, I told
Ooh.
Bing, I used to when I had to be in court,
Mhm.
I running from courtroom to courtroom. I have on a suit and I'm running down the
Yes, Miss
hallway
Cindy,
trying to
go
get to
ahead.
another page in tennis
Mhm.
shoes.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what
But
you
I had
gotta
to do what
do.
I had to do. And
Mhm.
I run into some of my colleagues and they'll say, "Oh, Lex, remember we did this? Remember we did that?" Yeah, I remember, but
Mhm.
I ain't trying to go back there. I'm tired. I ain't young no more.
Right. I
I can barely
understand.
walk, let's know and run.
She said I can
Hey,
barely
hey,
walk.
hey. But you did it. Hey, you did a good job. We applaud you because you giving us some gems. I
Yes,
love when you
sir.
come up because I was through with YouTube today and I heard you and you was kicking and you
Mhm,
just man, my heart went to pumping and I'm like she's saying everything. It's like I'm like they talking about everything I was thinking today because doing my
mhm,
research today, man, it took me down rabbit holes. I had to go find
mhm,
some people, some clips, hey.
mhm. Yeah,
But it
yeah,
got to be put out here because she's up here telling people a bunch of tall tales.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um,
Just get your
okay,
stuff
so
together, write out your high points.
Mhm.
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 Somebody had a question, real quick, y'all. They asked what y'all think about what's her name? Little Miss Shirley.
Remember, I already talked about that. Her mama wrong, and she selling that child soul and hers for some money, and that baby ain't even potty trained, and you got her out here shaking
She
her
not
tail.
potty trained?
No,
Who was that?
I had that on my platform too.
Who was
It's
little
a
Miss
little girl
Shirley?
that does the boots on the ground dance. If you heard of that song, Boots on the Ground.
Oh yeah, that little girl. Yeah,
Yeah.
let me tell y'all something. I'm just gonna say this because when I was over the sexual assault unit, okay? When I was over that unit, my youngest victim was 2 months. This is the truth.
Jesus.
My oldest, my oldest was 80. And I get so rattled when I see people do stuff with kids because I'm gonna tell y'all, this is a fact. These men would go to these places, them women be up in there dancing and all that kind of stuff, get
Yeah.
aroused and going home messing with their own children. I don't like that
Yes, sir. My Lord.
because I worked the cases. I worked them. And you think this is cute, and the minute something goes south on you, now
Mm-hmm.
you mad at everybody, but you added to that.
Yes.
You didn't make that happen, but you were one of the key components
You facilitated
because
it.
you put it out there. You facilitated it.
And she
Stop
and
this
she,
mess.
and,
And
and she had that baby make a video because everybody was talking about it.
No, she didn't.
She had that baby make a video and call us all haters, baby. I don't.
No, she
Huh.
didn't. My
Yes, she
God.
did. Yes, she did. Mm.
child, like I said, some of these people got children, ain't got no business with no children, none whatsoever, because you got so many pedophiles. I used to have the log on them. And let me tell you, people you think not one is one. I was responsible in my county. That's why I had them. Yeah, yeah. When I think about stuff like that, like even my own granddaughter, she's 15. One day she came out the house. I mean, baby, she had them shorts. And I said, where you think you going? You know how they look at you like they lost?
Mm-hmm. Like, what
I
you
said, you know
mean?
what? I said, hey, hold on a minute. Cause grandma finna go. You want to play grown? I'm finna talk real life to you, baby. I'm finna talk real life to you. I don't play with my grandkids, my grandson, my I don't play with them. Because that's a real world out there, and they got some lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. You get in there and get some pants, some shorts on, they need to hit your knee. They ain't got to be over your knee, but they need to hit that top of your knee. You ain't going nowhere with me being, no, that's disrespectful. And guess what? You ain't going to be fine all your life. You supposed to be fine right now. You supposed to. But when life get a hold of you, fine leaving, baby. Fine leaving. You get to growing up, working, paying some bills. You come on. Overeating because your nerves bad. Fine finna go out that door in a minute.
My Lord.
Yeah. So you enjoy that right now and make the best of it, because it ain't gonna be around long. Get to going to college and think you're being sneaky. Let's go and tell the truth about it. Mess around here instead of coming home with a degree, come home with a baby. Okay. That's the end of fine for you.
Ooh, she sound like me. That's what I be telling my daughter. You think you
Yeah,
fine,
you can't
baby?
play with them.
Baby, the men ain't thinking about that fine. They thinking about that hole. That hole. Oh, I tell my daughter. Oh, I lay it out, baby.
It just makes me nervous.
Because it's too many of them doing it with these little kids. Like they'll take a little kid and put them in front of a camera while they cussing, and just what kind of mess is that?
Yeah.
Carlissa and Journey, and she ain't even potty trained.
Stuff ain't even safe no more, y'all. No, I was just.
And then when they end up in the penitentiary, you know, like these kids today, they be sitting up here going to prison like they going to college. You know, they just gave you 20 years, right?
And think that street credits. Go ahead, Miss Electra. Tell them.
Yeah. They just gave you 20 years. And you sitting up here looking back there in the audience, smiling. I don't know how many that go, because you got to do 80% of that.
Like you going to the bar to get a drink.
Lord.
I'm telling you. Boy, this ain't graduation time. This real life finna happen. This real life finna deal with you. Yeah. And then you see them, they don't say, yes, ma'am, what's up, school? I just keep walking. The girls do it too. They doing it too. It ain't just the boys. What's up, school?
The girls here, the girls here is worse than
they
the
really
boys.
saying old school, but they
going to jail.
School.
They call you old school. Yep, or auntie and all that. Yep, they sure do.
Yep.
No respect.
Oh, it's crazy.
No respect.
Wow. Well, y'all, please make sure you follow Miss Electra, and please make sure you follow Marty. Marty said she's going live tomorrow, 5:30 Eastern Standard Time. That will be 2:30 Pacific Time and 4:30 Central. Nobody lives in the mountains, so I'm not even going to talk about mountain time.
And don't go down there, because the flags going to get you, Space.
My God.
Stay up here. Stay up here.
5:30 Eastern Time, 4:30 Central, 2:30.
Oh, before
Pacific.
we get off of here.
Yes, ma'am.
Did y'all hear where they charging, Southwest is charging you don't take your luggage on free no more?
What?
No, you know how they load your luggage up? It's going to cost you $35. That's for one. Yeah, look it up. Southwest Airlines.
You talking about for
when you travel? Remember how you used to
not
put
carry
your
on? Are you?
All I know, I heard the man saying, child, I was hurting so bad when that man said that. I ain't even try to tag it nowhere. Because I had a lupus crisis I was dealing with. You know, this stuff is painful. It's painful.
Right.
When it flares up.
When it flares.
But he said it's out there. I don't want to tell no lie, but I know they charging now. So my mama used to say, "That's your lie. Tell it how you want to." But this ain't no lie. This is the truth. So I can't tell it like I want to.
Southwest charging.
She used to tell my daddy that. He said, and he'll say something. You know what I'm saying? And my mama say, "Chris, that's your lie. Tell it like you want to."
Oh, so it used to be 2 bags you can fly for free. It's a check bag, so you got to pay for your check bags now.
Yeah, okay. I knew
$35
ain't it
for a check bag.
$35?
$45 for your second check bag. Well, I didn't know they had bags for free. That's cool.
Yeah, you remember you used to just put them, when you be out there and you sign your bags and that you won't, you don't want to take on the plane or you can't take on the plane. That you out there where you would just sign them in outside. Okay, now they charging you when however many you got.
Right.
For your luggage.
Thank y'all so much for sending prayers to Miss Electra for her lupus. Yes, they're saying it's painful and they understand. Yeah. Miss Hibby said her granddaughter has lupus.
Ooh.
Thank y'all so much for coming in. I really do appreciate Marty once again. Tyrone came on, LeJune, Miss Electra. Please make sure y'all follow everybody that was up here. Please make sure you're hitting the like button if you haven't. If you would like to support the channel, my Cashapp scrolling. I have super chat, super stickers available. Please make sure you show the other panelists some love. And I hope you have an awesome, awesome night. Thank you all so much. Big love from Ree. Have a good night, y'all.